Hello, my friends. Hope you're all looking forward to some of the very soon. She's not having it. God, I look so bleached today. What is going on with this? I've adjusted this light like 5 times and it just won't change properly. Hello, friends. Hello. Welcome in today. I apologize for the late start. We've had some really random weirdness going on today. Oh, I know why I look so bright. I've got the curtain open. That's what's doing it. There we go. That's better. But good day today. How are we all doing? I hope we're well. The plan is we're going to have some more PoE too. Some of that goodness. We're going to get through a little bit more of Act 2. Yeah. I can't, you know that intro song that we've got? The Devil May Cry 5 intro song, I think it is. I can't help but bop away to that every time I hear that. Every single time. Like, it's got such a cool beat to it, and I love the lyrics to it as well. So relatable. Alright, loading PoE up, and it's taking a while. I hope everyone's doing well though. Yeah. I didn't think we were going to be able to make it on today. There we go. Honestly, I tried getting like the stream and everything going right, and I swear it just, I couldn't. It was another one of those days where I couldn't even load OBS up, and I thought it was going to happen because I was having iffiness with Discord last night. Like I couldn't even load Discord up last night. It was being that weird. Yeah. Let's see. There you go. So there's at least a little bit of audio coming through for you. Bring you down for now to about there. There we go. So that should be a little bit better, right? Rather than just the silence. So yeah, it was weird. I couldn't even load OBS up. Like I could load it up obviously, but I couldn't, like, you know, get it going. And every time I was sitting trying to do like the test connection things, and it was not going. It was failing the like, you know, I was dropping frames instantly and all that good stuff. So I don't know if maybe Twitch has been messing with stuff in the back end or what, but yeah. So spent a day getting caught up on adulting stuff and that kind of thing. But even my other internet stuff was weird too. So just had internet issues all day. But about an hour ago, it all came back. So we're going to try and just have a cozy stream of just some monster killings. As cozy as that can be. I'm not going to lie. When we come away from Star Miner for a little bit and V Rising in a few weeks, maybe a bit longer, I might look into playing Devil May Cry 5. I've never played Devil May Cry 5, but like having the intro theme be from that game, yeah, I it's giving me the itch bad. I hope everybody is having a fantastic day today, though. You may notice a little bit something different here behind me. Let's see, where is my camera? Here it is. So if I readjust the size here, you guys will be able to see something very cool. So if I go into here, we've done a little bit of a thing that all of you, neither this. We've brought this back a little bit. Can I move this over a little bit? Literally, we've just done this. I can't really see if that's cut in properly because of the light. There. There we go. So you guys can see Spike a little bit more again now. Yeah. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good day. Guten Tag. My friend. Yes. Hello. How are you, Mr. Mod-san? Ooh, look. I need to message you about the mod stuff, please. There's a thing. I'm not sure if I can still click on it. Let's see. Is it still there on the dashboard? I sent Conjurer the link to it anyway, but there's a thing I can like that I can get you to sign. I can send you so you can sign up to it and stuff. And it's like you know, for the mods, it's like kind of not like a boot camp, but it's like all of a social hub for all the Twitch mods and things for everyone to get like info and stuff. That is a kitty, but hello. It's totally optional, so I'll send it to you if that's okay. Yeah, off stream, but it'll be something for you to have a look see at, if you wish. Hi, girl. What are you doing? There's like access to discords and all that kind of stuff for you to have conversations with other mods and stuff if you wish. Yeah, cool, awesome. I hope you're doing well, oh my friend. So what I was saying is we've moved the cat tree back over to the side here, so Spike now has a little spot to sit and chill out with us some more. Yeah. I'm thinking of moving my desk forward a little bit so we can like, you know, get a bit more of it in the camera shot for you. I mean, she'll not be to the side, but she'll be behind us. Ooh, about an hour after you left yesterday, my friend, I died. Yeah. We got killed. And hi, Conjurer. Hello, hello. Look at that little cutie. We were right in the start of Act 2. Sorry, we were a little bit into Act 2. And it was funny because it was after we'd done our first Ascendancy. And we ended up, you know the League mechanic with the rune shards? And it was a one of, we almost died doing one of those for a 4-slot one just after you left for the day. And then it was about another half hour or so, maybe 40 minutes after that. I wasn't watching what I was doing in the different modifiers on the shards piled up on top of me, and I dodged, and then they hit me straight away and they got me, and my health went dink dink bang, and I was dead. How are you today, my good friend? I hope you're having a good day. I did see your Undertaker Rise sit up gift like you put in your Discord. Bless your heart. I think we made it to level 23, level 24 before we got. Yeah. I do have a clip of it, I think, but I need to sort all my clips out. Oh, I love, so I'm not gonna lie. There was a choice between this music that you're hearing right now for the intro, which I might still do because I'm like an idea of having like different themes depending on how, like what I want to listen to for the intro. Because we've still got the other ones. And then just switching between them every so often. So I might still put this music on one of the intros. Well, it was a good run. And you'll keep playing the league either way, right? I am, yeah. We did play for a little bit yesterday. I won't lie. I totally like had the wind taken out my sails for a good little bit yesterday. Like I couldn't stop thinking about the death and everything. I don't know how the people at level 95 and stuff handle it. I don't. But yeah, we are still, of course, playing the league for sure. Yeah. Conjurer, I like honestly, I relate to your like, you know, doing the sit up gift thing like so much, my friend. Seriously. Yeah, understandable, right? Like it's not just we also know I can just log in, can't I? And I can show you what happens when you when the death god takes you. So this character here, this friend here, was our first ever character in the early access for this game. This character will be staying forever. We're never ever deleting this character. They should put like a lock ability on here so you can lock a character so you can't delete it just in case. I should message them about that with a little bit of feedback and see what they're saying. Oh, let's leak migrations. Oh, okay. So you can move characters from standard leagues and stuff to one of these ones. Ah, interesting. I've never used that feature yet, so. You're deleting all characters? No, I deleted all of my other characters apart from my very first one and the one we've got just now. Yeah. Kind of wanted like a fresh start. Mm-hmm. So, little update for everybody. I should probably put my fans on, shouldn't I? Oh no, my fans are on. We are good on that aspect. The game was being a little bit freaky yesterday with us. Excuse me, and it wasn't. It was like cutting, like dropping quite a bit. So, yeah. Hi Ash, hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in today, my friend. Welcome in. I hope you've had a great day. I couldn't do that. Each character I have has a story with memories attached. See, most games, yes, and that is the exact reason why we kept the first one. Oh, this is taking a while. It's funny because we're in. Game. Blue, what did you do? Oh, what's this? You conjure. I feel this was Eugenia, right? Setting the world behind us ablaze. This is a login procedure for people that died. Hey, there we go. Okay. That's their loading screen, by the way. So, like, basically, you know how come the last leagues that we played, there was loads of stuttering things whenever we loaded in. That's their answer to this now until like everything loads in properly. Is 9 times out of 10 it'll just put up a loading screen. Your character's still there, but it's just to hide the shame, basically. Yeah. So we did gain these levels yesterday. We got this one and we got here because we are now heading up to these, which are minion modifiers, but like companion modifiers even. Kitty hairs galore. But these are for like damage for us while our companions are near us. We know how the ability works. But this is attack speed and accuracy. We're getting the elemental damage stuff for us now, and we got our first ascendancy. But how cool does she look? Like that you were chosen by the sacred wisps to enact the spirit's will. I love the ascendancy arts, like the artworks for the ascendancies. So we took a few minutes to look at this yesterday, but for anyone that wasn't with us, we're gonna do this just now again. So anyone that doesn't know, oh, you got minions now? Kind of. We're not using minions in the traditional sense. We're kind of a hybrid minion build. So normally what you would do is you would be using minions where you would have like loads of zombies and stuff around you. We're not doing that. We're going like a spear build, but we summon spirit minions. So you can see like the bear here, the owl, or the ram. But we also the first thing that we do is we have you know how come you were here when we got the skill for tame beast, right? You doing good, conjurer? Ah, that's awesome. I love to hear that. Yeah. Same for you, Lou. Mm-hmm. Ah. Get back over there. So basically, for anyone that doesn't know, the way this NCS work is there's 4 trials, right? And each trial gets progressively harder. We've done the first one, which was basically a roguelike, I think it is. A roguelike. I don't know the term. But it's basically you have like a map and you have to go choose your path along the maps. Like the path. You path through the first map area, and each room makes it progressively harder because you get different debuffs and buffs, modifiers against you. And each room has its own challenge. So anyway, you get to the boss room, you kill the boss, you get the ascendancy points. You get 2 ascendancy points per trial. And we've at the point where we've done the first trial. So the first ones we did was companions have increased area of effect and life. And then this one, tame beasts can capture unique beasts. So now we can capture a boss and have a boss running around with us, which we're going to hopefully do today. Says can have up to 1 unique tame beast summoned. Unique tame beasts have 30% increased movement speed. Unique tame beasts are possessed by random mesmeric spirits, changing every 20 seconds. That's pretty. So you may have seen like a little colored glowing ball of like wispy wisps on the map that we've followed a few times. That's the mesmeric spirits, I think. Oh no, that's the wisps. Mesmeric spirits are different, right? Oh no, that's right. Yeah, mesmeric spirits are the spirits of various Asmeri animal guardians. Asmeri spirits appear as wisps that flee as you. Oh no, that is them. Approach them. Normal or magic monsters. Normal or magic monsters the spirits come into contact with become spirit influenced, making them more powerful. Sometimes the spirit will reach and possess a rare or unique monster, making them substantially stronger and rewarding, while occasionally summoning spiritual animals depending on the type of animal spirit they represent. Possessed monsters are more rewarding depending on how many spirit influenced monsters were defeated leading up to the possession. So this is a cool mechanic that's from like a really like a league from a few years back in Path of Exile 1. But the fact that our unique boss minion monster we're going to be rocking with is going to be able to be possessed is insane, because they're going to be able to do all sorts of stuff with that. So when we get next, we get a level 7 uncut skill gem drop. We're going to keep it, and we're going to go and get a monster, boss monster. So then there's all these kind of cool things that you can do. Like this one here summons it summons the stag. Ooh, so it's not limited to those 3 in the picture. So these are different. Yeah, you get these along with this. So this is a persistent minion, right? So you capture it. It changes the gem from the tame beast gem to that actual minion, and it is just a persistent minion. So it takes the place of like the aura buffs. So we've actually, I think, do we have one still on here? Yeah, there we go. This was the trial one we used. So it changed it into like this monster here, and that you can put like your own gems and stuff, support gems. But it takes the place. If we want to use it, we've got to disable our aura, which is fine because there's ways around getting more of this stuff, and we're going to be doing more of that tonight, anyways. So we should be able to have both of these on, because this takes 30 spirit, which is here, which is the gold. You'll see if I disable this. It's this golden resource here. Now in Path of Exile 1, these used to reserve mana, and it would chunk down your mana. And entire builds were built around being able to like stack these kinds of things. But now it's a different resource. It's called spirit. Aren't there items that give you spirit? Very much so. Yeah. So basically, oh, I just had a thought. I want to see if, thank you, Lou. I want to see if this will work. We'll get to that in a second. So basically, this is one of those. So I would have to, just now I'd have to do that and do that, right? But we're not doing that just yet. This one has a 38.4% spirit cost. I'm not sure how much a boss unique one will have. I'm not sure if that cost will go up. As you can see just here. Oh, there we go. This is exactly. I'm glad I hovered over this. Spirit is a reserve of power used to activate and maintain skills with permanent effects. Spirit's powered skills are managed within the skills panel. Weapon sets can have differing amounts of available spirit due to weapons with spirit, such as scepters. So this is what you're talking about, though. Weapon set passive skills or persistent skills that are active in specific weapon sets. Cool. Excellent. Lou, you're absolute legend. We'll mess with that in a second. But basically, we don't have to go all the way to the ends of these trees, right? So we're going to get 2, 4, 6, another 6 points. So I'm thinking we're just going to activate these. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, because then we'll get each of these animals and they all give buffs. So this one here, when we use a skill, gain a vivid wisp for every 10 meters you move up to a maximum of 3. Expend all wisps to trigger vivid stampede when you attack. So basically we'd use this, which would summon the bear, and sorry, the what is this? The ram, and it would like stampede for us. And then it would be the same for this one. Gain a primal owl feather every 4 seconds, up to maximum of 3. Expend an owl feather when you dodge roll to trigger primal bounty. In primal bounty, let's see, this one empowers the next projectile attacks you use, causing it to create additional projectiles and fly faster. So this is going to be the next one that we get. So this will work hand in hand for our twisters. And this will trigger whenever we dodge roll, which we dodge roll quite a bit anyway. Then this one is just straight up stuff for our companion. And this one is Wild Protector, which is the bear. Call upon a bear spirit companion to maul your foes. The bear spirit leaps at enemies to maim them, which there's a whole lot of stuff on its own, right? Then leeches life with its slam and periodically roars to intimidate enemies. The bear spirit does not count toward your companion limit. So we've got a choice. We're either going to go the main middle route here and make our build a crit build, which would be insane because the damages we would start putting out then. Or we can get all 3 of these skills. I kind of want to get all 3 of those skills. Yeah. So that's where we are. For now, we're heading down here. We're going to get this. We're going to come up this way. And we're going to get... Actually, what are these? Vision and companion movement speed. Oh, actually, we may come to here. Because we're going to be coming here anyway. Oh, okay. We're going to come to this one. And then we'll go up this way. And then we'll come and get these. It's going to cost us an extra point. But that'll be worth it. You can. Yeah, can you respec ascendancy points? You can, yeah. Ooh, so Conjurer and Ash, what are you guys been up to today? Same for you, Lou. What have you all been doing today? Tell me, peoples. Tell me. Conjurer, I know you've been busy, my dear friend, with your creations, working with your creation magics, haven't you? Figuring some stuff out. Were you able to sleep much? Stuck in Canberra? Oh. Do I need to grab the safety ropes and come and save you from the pitfall trap? Just say the word and I'll be there, my friend. Yeah. Yes? Where is she? Oh, she's across the room just now. She looks so comfy. She's defending her boxes. I don't know if I'm brave enough to go grab the safety ropes while she's like sat next to her boxes. For anybody that doesn't know, and like anyone, like everyone that's here just now. Like I'm pretty sure you do. But how good does Conjurer's artwork look at the minute? Like, and it looks great in general, right? But just wow, like you're nailing it, my friend. You really are. So we're gonna get this just now because yeah, we need the elemental damages, and we're gonna get that, and then we'll be moving here because this one is gonna give us so much more. Give me 1 second. Where'd Discord be? Where'd Discord be? Wait, that's not how you spell safety. That's not either. Ah! There we go. There you go, my friend. Safety harnesses are applied. We're on our way. When I'm able to, I will get cute. I will put the cute Katie up. She will help. Played a bit of E-Rising, got 2 more thralls. Nice. How many are you up to now, Ash? Gina, from seeing what you were making last night. Oh, I can't wait to see what you've accomplished in the meantime. Let's see. Still need more silk slash pristine leather. Playing Mina the Hallower now. Working on my curio cabinet later. Then Buddy and I are recording our first Final Fantasy podcast. Oh, okay. That sounds so good. You've added to it. Oh wow. Oh my god. Oh, you're gonna have to show me later, my friend. Yeah. Young one. Oh, are you it? That's right. We got some stuff, and I'm not sure if they're any good for us. That's worth taking the hit on the life. Oh, that's really worth taking a little bit of a hit on the life. Oh, we're keeping your. We nearly got rid of that thing there. Oh, we need to sell your. Excuse me. Wow, it's still got to be morning. You got 7 thralls now? Wow. Holy crap, Ash. I think we're up to 5. Sending your minions out like spider webs all the way through the land. I love that. Lewis says, wow, it's still got to be morning at your location. You seem to have done more than me. That, right now, I understand why Ash said 10:21. Okay. Mid-morning then. Morning is whenever you wake up to me. That's what I count it as. For sure. I'll show you when we do them clip bits. Yeah, definitely. Oh my god, that has been bugging, like I said in messages, that's been bugging the ever-living shit out of me trying to figure that out. My brain just can't do it. Like, I've been trying, sitting, and it's just... Oh yeah, so what we did find out, one of the big downsides that happens when you die in hardcore, right? Because it's a different league technically than like it's a separate league from the standard, like the trade league. So you know all those exalted orbs and all of the currency we had in hardcore and all the gear we saved up. We didn't know until about half an hour after we died. We came back in looking to use some of it, and it was all gone. And all of the, like, I realized all of our stuff was renamed. I was like, oh shit, that's right. So we essentially start again. Oh yeah, we've got that. I forgot about that. Let's see. Are you gonna give us anything? You're not good either. We're actually getting the point where we're starting to look at like we're starting to get like, you know, into the better gear now. So we're starting to keep an eye out for things. To be fair, we've got a pretty beefy weapon just now. for where we were at. But something that we've just found lying around. Okay, so things we need to get rid of. We're getting rid of you, getting rid of you, and we're getting rid of you. Actually, you know what? Shall we thingy this just to see, just in case? We're not gonna lose anything from doing these. Ooh. We want to keep this because that's going to be instantly good for us. So we're looking for another resistance here or addition to the life modifier, right? I shouldn't really be dropping an exile on this, but we're getting so much of them anyway. It's fine to have a look. Ooh, extra armor and stuff. With the stun threshold, I think it gave us. Ooh, that's actually not bad. And that extra strength was sorely needing that extra strength. So strength is going to be life. I think strength is 1 life for every. Strength provides an inherent bonus of +2 life per 1 strength. Okay. So for 15, that's, holy crap, that's 30 extra life. Wait, did they change that? I'm sure it used to be the way around it. For every 1 strength, you used to get 2. For every 2 strength, you used to get 1 life. Now it's +2 life for every 1 strength. Oh, wow, that's extra 30 life. Well, not extra 30 life. That should still bump our life up. Conjure, I love that like the kitty, the shiny kitty emote. I love that so much. Every time I see it, I'm just like, oh, so cute. Whoever put that together is a genius. Morning is after the 3rd cup of coffee. Only your 3rd. Friend, you're slacking. What you need is a cup this size, right? Where it's like 2 normal cups. And then you're drinking 1 cup. This is how my psychology works a little bit, by the way. A little bit look behind the curtain here. To me, this is 1 cup. But to the normies in the world, it's 2 cups. So I drink 2 of these in the mornings. So I'm still only drinking 2 cups. But really, it's not. It's 4. You can actually fill 2 normal cups of water up and put them in there, yeah. So like, it's like if you only, what is it? If you only eat half a biscuit, you're not eating a whole biscuit. Ooh, I got a fun game for the FF podcast. Also, basically 2 truths and a lie. Eosian edition. That's cool. That's funny. Oh, speaking of fun stuff that's coming up, have you guys seen Conjurer put up the categories for this month's fashion show? You should definitely go check them out. They are really cool. They're always good, right? But like this month's ones, oh, I actually like them that much that I've actually had to sit for a second and think of which ones I want to enter and which ones I've got gear I can use. Because wait, let's see, 477 to 494. That's quite a big jump. And she shield 45 to 34. That's fine. Strength goes up to 37, which is awesome because that's going to open up what we can use for our gear. This takes dex, doesn't it? Strength and dex. Okay. Chaos Raz goes up, which is a big deal. In our overall, does our armor go up? I think it does, right? Armor goes up 1 point, but how much is that actually down here? 283, 296. Yes. Oh, that's fine. G, where are you? Ray shield. We're not really using you, which is fine. We don't actually have anything for this. Did we put a weapons thing here? Hello, Kelly. I mean, nice try. Conjurer, safety warden is on the way. The fluffy floof is gonna come and save you from the pitfall trap. She's here. Hello. Hi, my girl. She's getting all the belly rubs just now. Is what she's doing. Getting all the belly rubs, ain't you? All the fluffy, fluffy belly rubs. You know what? This is gonna make my face itchy, but you just say, is this our life now? Is it? Is this our life? Everybody Spike says hello. Can you say hi to everyone? Can you say hi to them all? I'm getting looks of why are you stroking me like this now? Is this life? This is life now. We are stuck like this. Conjurer, I may need you to come and save me, my friend. Hi. Where you been up to, my girl? Pretty sure she's going for another growth spurt, you know. Because her paws have gotten massive again. So, yeah. Okay, go on then. Kill the next hour of me wiping kitty hairs off my face. I need to remember I need to put the game volume back up for you all, don't I? There we go. Okay. The only way to do it, I could never do fashion shows. It's just black and purple. Nah. Even at the fashion report, I just only submit whatever I'm wearing. Let's see. See, that's one of the things is you can't just rock up in what you're wearing though. One of the rules, if you enter like you've got to go and vote on the poll, for whatever category you're gonna enter, and then you've got to go and try and put the glams together. But there's like actual like stories people tend to do behind them and stuff. It's so cool. And this one's categories are even more so interesting because there's like some really, really, really good ones. Like I said, they're always great anyway, right? Well, excuse me. I don't know why I've got hiccups after Spike. It's sitting on me like that. See if I can spell your name properly without copying it this time, yeah? Everybody, pretty please, hop on over. Check out Conjurer's, like all the VODs, all of our content, all of our cool art. And if the fashion show interests you, you should definitely click on the links and go join her Discord and check out all the stuff in the Discord bit. Yeah. In the fashion show bit in the Discord. That's better. If I say it properly, that helps, doesn't it? You will not be disappointed. But there's like, I know at least 2 of the categories I'm entering straight away. Yeah. I'm just trying to think of like if I have gear for the other ones, and if I have enough time to go and get some stuff that I might not have. Now, if they added more glam plates, I might just do more glams. See, that's the thing. I think I seen people talking about this on your stream the other day, Conjure, didn't I? Where it was just maybe yourself, where there's like so many classes, but there's still like 6 or so less glam plates than there is for classes. You'd think they would give you at least 1 plate for each class minimum, but they don't. That needs to be the next thing. Okay, we're gonna keep you because you'll be good for just a 11 class. So this will be armors. Oh no, not public. This one will be weapons. Oh, weapons. Weapons? That's not how you spell weapons, is it? Is that how you spell weapons? It'll do. And then this one can be jewelry. It is? Hey, look at my brain working. Jewelry. Yes. Thank you. That seems sus as well. Let's see. I watched a documentary once where they showed how some fancy pants were produced. Normal pants being shredded with a saw in some places. That's insane to me. People do that kind of stuff so much, though. Thank you for the shout out. Of course, my dear friend. Of course. We can not talk about the fashion show. We couldn't, sorry, I'll rephrase that. We couldn't chat about the fashion show and your amazing art and not give you a shout out, right? We couldn't. Oh, okay, so this is the stuff you're talking about, Lou. See how it gives like 100 to spirit? We're gonna have to jump back for a second, because I want to go and check something here before we continue. So that old lady there, see if she does it. This is who I need to get. We've got some stuff.
Hello? What?
That's the what I was talking about. So I want the hello, I want the what,
Young one.
and that.
Careful story? Young one. Young one. Hello? What? Speak up. What?
There we go. Do you ever do commissions? We need to go to the town here. Clear phone comment. There's a thing. Like, you definitely could, Gina. I think it would be a time thing though, wouldn't it? When I'm thinking about it. But like, your art is like amazing, my friend. You should be super proud of how good you are at it. Yeah. I'm like a hobbyist artist. Like, I can draw and I can do all that stuff, right? But I'm not like to the level of our friend here. And that's absolutely fine, of course. Yeah, see, like, this gives straight up 100 spirit. So now what we should be able to do is, if I've never done this before, so this is going to be like learning for us. So what we can do here is we can put this in our second hand slot, and we can go on here, and we can go down to here, and we can click on this, and we can say only do that there, right? Or would it have to be the other way around? I think it'd have to be the other way around, right? How would this work? Is this got to be in the second slot? Why can't I put you in the second slot? Oh, balls, because you need more decks, don't you? We done this the other day. I'm the biggest numpty.
Not wrong with a new approach.
Not wrong with the new approach. I love that. She's got like the broadest Yorkshire accent, and that is amazing. Right, so if I put you in there, and I put you in this one. Ah, okay, so now if you see here, we're up to 130 spirit. So if we go here, we can now activate, if we go to, I think probably best just to go to our thing, right? If you did get a commission from Conjurer Ash, what would you get done? I get the feeling it would be like a vampire thing, right? Something to do with vampires or Final Fantasy. Because I know you're big into both of those. Oh, that's you. Okay, so now what we should be able to do is if we go on... we haven't done this right in anyway. Wait, we don't have any of the people in our building yet. Our base. Learning. Learning.
Back to
Because
basics.
now we need to go back here and put this back on in. Ah, where you going? What you doing? Ah. Right. Back to hideout. Depends. I do a lot of D&D, so excuse me. I do a lot of D&D, so party, combat, or unique mobs. But the bigger thing is book covers. Ah, I see where you're going with that. I've never thought about it, to be honest. Oh, okay, that is cool. Oh, we'd have to switch weapons manually for this to work, though, because we can't activate the skill ourselves. How would this work, though? How do I do this? Because the way it works is it switches. If I have it on, like, whatever skill you use, it switches, right? Which was why this came on when we used our basic attack, because it was a spear skill. So if I then activate this one, and then use our spear skill again, it should deactivate this and put it back, right? No. It's still saying we don't have enough spirit. Because our minion is now active. But you do get chest armors and stuff. I'm just wanting this experimenting just now to see if this will actively work. Because there's our minion. It's one of the ones that pops up out the grounds and eats people, you know. Dang, autocorrect. No worries, Ash. You know, we're typo friendly here. Yeah. Girly. Hello. I just felt a little like nose on my elbow there because she's like, I don't know if you can see her, but she's checking out the cat tree a lot more since we moved it back this morning. I've always considered my art good enough to pass. See, I understand that. Yeah. That's because you're so humble though, you know. Yeah. Never about if you think your art is good enough. It's what other people think about. Yeah, but the artist, like, that's the hard part, isn't it? Like, for me, it's spike down. Come on, it's very much so like how the artist feels about their art as well, 100%. Because that's what like art is, the artist's expression, you know. Right. So, if we, is it X? Ah, X is our I need to see if I can change that. Incorrect weapon type. Ah, okay. So we just need straight up more mana is what we need. Because this needs to be on here. Crap, I can't put it back on now because we did the thing again. Yeah, we can't do that just now. We do get more of this, so we will be, and we do get more soon, so we will be able to do more. For sure. You spell a word right, then as soon as you hit space, the autocorrect changes it. So that's not autocorrect, my friend. That's just like the universe being like, hey. Wait, that what? Why is Cyber Portal still there from the other night? Art is one of those things for me where it's like very dependent on the individuals, for sure. There we go. So we know now that that could work, just not with the specific skills that we're using. Oh, Gina, can I ask you, my friend, when you said you always consider your art good enough to pass, do you mean pass on or pass for like as in pass on from like to the next one, or good enough to pass for like, you know, good enough, like it's just about good enough? So I find that very interesting. I love seeing people's pets. Shall we put our own pet on, considering we're going to be a mini build? Where is it? Where do we put our pets on? Is it here? Set pet skin. Oh, we've got our we have our bird. Shall we put the other one on? Where is it? Now we can have the baby cowbell, or we can have a kiwi pet, which is a little chick kind of pet. Ooh. Ah, that's what I thought you meant. Like, you'd look at it like, yeah, that's good, but it's not like, wow, that's fantastic. You get me? Yeah, very much so. And I totally respect that. I'm exactly the same with mine. Like, when I do mine, and I'm like, from the sounds of it, you're probably the same way. Like when I do my stuff, I'm always sat there looking at it, got like, well, you've probably seen this, right? When I've been doing the emotes on stream, where I'm constantly saying to people, like, it might not look like much just now, but it'll look much better when it's done, because I see so many flaws in my stuff, whether it's the writing or it's the actual artwork stuff. Ooh, I like this one. Yeah. So I totally respect that, and I get that 100%. Yeah. Ash says, my book has Spanish line and English in it. I know. Try autocorrect fighting you in 2 languages where it randomly chooses one. Oi. Right, let's see. We need more stuff. I feel we're kind of an icy build, right? So I kind of want to change what we have. Let's put this one on. We don't have any stuff for the skills. And we still don't have anything for spears, which is fine. How many steps have we taken this league, actually? Shall we have a quick look at that? Oh my god, in our hardcore run, we took 25,810 steps. And I know, like, it doesn't matter what anyone says, does it? Like, it's one of those things where you like, for me personally, I'm always sat there going, even if someone tells me it's good, I'm like, thank you, but like, I'm not gonna point them out to you, but I see so many flaws. Oh, okay, we need to disable the minion before we go out. We need to turn this back off. We don't need to have you on anymore, so we can take you off and save that slot. We're gonna put Herald of Ice back on. We're not gonna use you, so we can take you off and save that slot too, which means we can put you down here. Probably put a second Joel in there, depending, like, hopefully, like, one that's not gonna take too much stuff up. We can move you up to here. Oh, there. So I want to see if we can put something in the second slot on this. Nothing for both of you, so you two can go here just now. We're not using you, and we're not using you or you, so you can go up here. Let's see. Oh, wow, your wife speaks Latin. Okay, that's impressive. It's like when I was writing my book, and I was talking about, like, you know, delving into the rituals and stuff that happen in that. My fiance at the time, she was like, she's a witch, so she was like a good witch though, you know, and she was going through, and she was saying to me about how it's always intent is the main focus. Like if you're doing rituals and stuff, intent needs to be the main thing that's in focus before anything else, you know. So like be very careful with the words you choose for things. And I was like, ooh, okay, thank you. So like she was like helped me go through all of like learn all that stuff. So I totally get that. She speaks Latin. Wow, yeah, Latin is super impressive though, right? Especially when she talks to the cats. Ash, just to fuck my friend. Are you sure she's not like, you know, chatting to her familiars? And like saying to them not to murder everybody? Because like as cute as cats are, we all know they have murder mittens for a reason, right? If you ever need some German translations, feel free to ask. I can almost hold a conversation with a native speaker. Look, I thought you were German. Like I thought you were born in Germany. Is that not true? I know you moved there, didn't you? Speaking Latin with the cats, that's hilarious, right? You know what that is? That's actually the cats, like, that's your wife teaching the kitties
You, young one.
to curse at you for not feeding them on time in Latin.
Wonder.
Right, okay, finally, friend, we're ready to head back out. But what quest lines have we got? Let's see. We defeated the boss in the Titan area, which is here. And we have to get the stuff for this medallion because that gives us some boosts. Recreate the Horn of the Fisteri. We're doing that. Use the desert map to travel to Kef. Find the source of the abyssal fissures. Master Badlands. That's going to be our next place there. Search for the extra ruins. Oh, that's good. It's actually telling us to go down this way anyways, so that's all right. And then there's a quest line here, but we can't go off and do this yet. So have you got something to say? You haven't. Can we do anything with you yet? I don't think we have enough stuff to do anything with this friend in here. But no, we've already done that on there. Unique armor to grant runic ward. I'm kind of hesitant to put anything else in here just now. Yeah. It was a comment you made, my friend, about like.
She's the only one willing to talk with me. I could listen to her stories for days.
I suppose just because you're born and grow up somewhere doesn't mean you're going to speak that native tongue, right? In this day and age, especially in Europe.
Somehow she knows when I am near.
Yeah.
She frowns and turns away. I fear no one here will ever accept me. But I cannot go back to my people now.
Okay, we are seeing some frame drops, friends, on my side on OBS, so it doesn't look like it's coming through on the actual preview, but if it starts stuttering, it should level out in a few minutes.
Perhaps someone here is my mother or father.
Because it's on the internet side, it's not on the other sides.
If they had wanted me, my people are full of anger and distrust. For reasons I hope are clear. They are blinded by this.
What's funny is I'm actually seeing an additional 2 MBS compared to what I normally get on the internet. So I wonder if it's just like making it throttle a little bit somehow through OBS. That's weird. Are you got any dialogue? You haven't? No, okay. I know we're kind of going through it just now anyway, right? But when we I normally do Kef last because it's like the main one. When 1.0 comes out towards the end of the year, we'll be going through and doing a full story thing for it.
Mastodon bones rot under the sun for all time is proof that a culture can vanish entirely if the world changes too much.
Hello.
I will not let my people diminish and disappear the same way.
I'm getting hellos. As soon as I put this back there, you know, she was straight there. So we're gonna be working. We're gonna go ahead and announce this just now. There's gonna be new emotes coming very soon for you all. We're gonna make them Spike themed, of course. But I am also gonna be working on very soon. Working on changing our intro a little bit so it matches
Many
the
bones here
DMC
as
music.
grains of sand. Look around.
Like there's a few effects I want to put on, some stuff
The
happening
eye
there.
of the storm.
Ah, hello. I'm getting little like soft wet nose poops
Who
from
defies
Spike.
nature?
I have noticed we've been playing this totally differently, by the way, from like since we initially died. New stuff is always exciting, right? Very much so. I do want to say thank you to Conjurer though, because she was the one that put me onto the things that we're going to be using for it. So thank you, my dear friend. I appreciate you as always. You know this. To be clear, we're probably going to still keep the purple intro that we use, right? But I do want to touch it up a little bit. Unfortunately, I can't remember where I put the save file for it. Oh, here's one of the wisps. So I may have to do it from scratch. So it might end up slightly like the same but different kind of thing. That doesn't make sense, Kyle. Come on now. The same but different. So. Ah! Ah, there it is. So that is kind of, that's what happened to us yesterday. You're not in hardcore then, just regular season. So the way it happens is when you die on hardcore, you go down to like the regular trade league. And that's what happened to us yesterday is now, we essentially had to start again. In a way. Well, yeah, you essentially start your league start again. You can see we're taking a lot of damage here
Defy nature.
because of like the elemental damages. So yeah, you keep your character level. You lose all the loot you had saved up in your box, and you like your hardcore run fails, you know. Yeah, but you keep your position on the on the map, on like where you are in the campaign. Whoa! That dude is throwing asteroids at me. In the words of Tony Stark, if you throw another moon at me, sir, I'm gonna get angry. To be clear, we're still gonna try and play this as if we are in hardcore, right? We're gonna try not to die so much. Because like I actually like playing the game that way. Still, actually, saying in the name of Tony Stark works as well. Woo! Oh, you're a big one.
Whipping up a storm.
Oh, you got your spear for us. So this is a league mechanic cut for the Abyss. We played this a little while back on one of the leagues. It's actually really cool. There's so much going on screen right now. This is one of the mechanics we're going to be leaning into in the end game stuff. It gets so much more in depth than what you're seeing right here. Okay, cool. That means that I can potentially join you. I would normally say yes, Ash, but I'm not doing like multiplayer stuff at the minute. Yeah. Normally I would say yes, but like just now, my friend, we're doing solo stuff. I'm sorry. Ah, there we go. In the future, for sure, though, right? Like, you know, the same with how we're doing the same thing with V Rising.
Necromancers, eh? That'd explain all
We're
the
kind of
bones.
in like a well, single player hole at the minute. Might be the best way to say it. This feel, I know we're in a higher zoned area, but this is feeling a bit different. I feel a bit more weak. Why am I feeling a bit weaker? Is there something I missed? Did we do something wrong here? I mean, our lightning res needs to go up a bit, but I think your loot is still in your box, available to other hardcore characters. Ah, okay, well, thank you. Reaper rejected me. I will never recover. No, Ash. No. Let's see. I was gonna say that's an adamant rejection for the word potentially. It's hard to explain. I'm like, I don't know what it is. I think the best way to say it, and this might not come across fairly, but it's the only way to say it, is I'm not feeling multiplayer stuff too much at the minute. Like I kind of get burnt out with it really quickly, which was why I was surprised yesterday when we were doing like the repo stuff with yourself, Conjurer, why that was so much fun for me. And like if I didn't have to start like if I didn't need to come over to stream, I would have stayed for much longer, or like however long you were going to be playing for. I know you were finishing up with the game at that point anyway, but yeah, it's weird. I'm like, even just chatting and hanging out in VC after streams and stuff, I'm not doing that too often, you know. Like last night was the first time I actually jumped into a group VC with everybody for the first time in over a month. Nearly 2 months, I want to say. Improves quality of armor, dex, cold damage. But definitely in the future, Ash, though, yeah? 100% in the future. Like when we finish up V Rising, we're going to be renting a server so we can have a multiplayer server going on that, like just constantly. So that'll, like if I understand how that works for that game, that will be up even when we're not online. I think it's only about, if I looked at it, only looked at it in passing, but I think that'll be about £15 a month, which is doable. Yeah. Curses. So when we died, we had a 4-1 of these, and we didn't actually check like what modifiers it put on for us, and we got squished. Conjures moonbeams, and they're just what's that saying? Adaptations. Okay. This one is moonbeams. So the moonbeams looks like the Final Fantasy 14 samurai class symbol. Reflects curses. We don't use curses, so this is fine. Chance to reflect chills. Yeah, I think we'll go for the scrap. Oh, we get a lesser jeweler's orb. Excellent. We need one of those. He plays co-op with Conjurer. I guess celebrities have to pick and choose who they give signatures out to. Never call me a celebrity. Oh God, never.
Weapon of a storm! Salt stinking beast!
Actually, you know exactly what buttons are mine to press, dude. Oh. Oh. Ooh, a lot of Verisium too. Okay, so this thing is huge. And G. And to be clear, there's one person I know who, even if I'm in like the lowest of, feeling the lowest of the low, I know that like anytime I feel super low if they ask me to hang out. It always helps me feel better, and that's our dear friend. Yeah. Let's see. So this is gonna add a third socket on first to one of these. I need to figure out which one of these I want. What do you have? Rapid attacks, a magnified area. I kind of want to do it on this one, on our whirlwind thing. I was gonna say that. Let's see. Ash says, "I am like a beggar now. Please, can I have some more soup?" Wait. You mean what do you mean now? Whirling slash. I think we're gonna put it on this, right? Because we're gonna start seeing more of these. So now we have a T2. We can go to whirling slash. Completely joking, of course, Ash. You know, 100% my friend. Shots fired. Full broadside. And he's down. Strimmer man's 1, Ash 0. Hey. Well, actually, it'd be 1-1, wouldn't it? Because the comment about the celebrity. That's what you get. That's what you get. Good sir. Okay, let's quickly, before we proceed, I want to see if there's anything we can put in the third slot for this skill that's going to give us like a repeat, right? We're looking for something that'll make it so we press the button once and it'll repeat it. I'm sure there is, but I don't know if we have access to it yet. Oh, I thought they took that off. Interesting. Oh, right, it's per skill. Okay, but understand, so you can stack certain ones. Main would be a good one to have on this. Put skills as mana. We don't need that. We don't need life leech. We don't need lightning pen. Anything to do with lightning stuff. I think at least 2 meters. Single use of a support skill. The rest of that use deals 40% more damage. Wait, supports any damaging skill that you use yourself, casting it to deal more damage. Causing it to deal more damage. If you move a sufficient distance while using the skill, excuse me, damage if you move a sufficient distance while using the skill. Teleportation does not count towards. So if we use this and then move 2 meters from where we used it, we gain 40% more damage on it. Damn, that's a possible one. And to think, I started an Oceanic character M14 to play with Reeper. No way he is carrying me now. Now, Final Fantasy, I do want to return to doing the party ups, to do the like the start of streams, to do the like leveling shenanigans soon. I have been thinking about that because, like, to be honest, 7 hours worth of story is a lot, right? Even though we're not reading it out as much. Yeah. Living lightning, we're not doing lightning pan, we're not doing life leech, we don't need inhibitor. This is a class about like a build I would like to do, like an infusion one at some point. Life tap, nope. That makes it sort of use as your life pool instead. No one wants dead weight. Ash, no, you're not dead weight, friend. More of a hindrance, really, but not dead weight. Totally joking, of course. Nah, you're great, Ash. You're great. Yeah. Oh, nah. We're not using that. I'm not seeing any of the stuff we need. In the first game, in Path of Exile 1, is that Tataru? Ah. Oh, Ash, you have some really cool emotes, my friend. I'll tell you what. How about this? We'll say this, yeah? And we'll set this in stone, my friend, yeah? When 1.0 comes out, how about we go we agree we'll play it together then, yeah? And we'll do a story. We'll go through the story. How about that? I like the idea of that. Exploit weakness. Where are you? One day I will reach the lofty heights of Reeper. No. No. Attack damage with hits. Support skills is lucky while you are surrounded. This is a good one. So what this does is it rolls the outcome twice, right? So you hit something, you press attack button, and it'll basically do all the calculations, and it'll come up with a final number. And then it'll do it again. And then if whichever one of those numbers is higher, it'll pick the higher one. That's actually really cool. It's not exactly what we're wanting. I am down. I can even be super quiet. LL. What do you mean, like mic discipline and stuff? See, for that, as a streamer, you very quickly learn, and I'm sure Conjurer and Buddy will understand this one. You very quickly learn what the deafen button is for and how to set up the hotkey for that on Discord. Support skills have more attack speed for each time they've been used recently. Oh, that's not what we're looking for. We're looking for something that's going to let us repeat the skill. I'm not seeing it here though. I don't think it's going to be in this one. Shall we see if it's in maybe on here? Because we do gain access to different skills as we go up. This is tier 3 skills, which we have not got access to just yet. It's weird that there's T2 stuff in like level 2 things in the T3 areas. That shouldn't be the case. Because I don't know if, like, in the first game, I forget the name of it, but there was a skill that would let you repeat the movements, like the use of it for combat skills. It wasn't multi-shot, or so. It did start with an M, I feel, but that's ice crystal stuff. Oh wow, a super critical one. Please. Oh, that's actually not bad. Only 20% less chance for more 200% more damage. Let's see, in the T4 ones, I mean, there's Ancestral Call. So we were already getting in different things. There's Culling Strike. Oh, that would be a good one, actually. Executor, 50% more damage on enemies that are on low life. So that's like below 30% life. Have they even got it in this game yet? They've got to, right? There's rapid attacks too. What do you give? Or just more attack, like an extra bunch of attack speed? Ancestral Call 2. I know what I'm looking for, so the second I see it, I'll know. Wait, what does Culling Strike 2 do? Probably higher. Really? Oh, they haven't got it. Okay. Let's see. You wouldn't even know I am here. But the thing is, if we're playing the game together, I would absolutely want to chat, you know, 100%. It'd be the whole point of playing together, you know? So Ashen, can you do savages only with gear you crafted yourself? Ooh. Well done for catching yourself, Kyle. Well done. Right, so we are looking, because we can't get that, we're looking for something different then, right? So this is for our spin one. We'll be moving on in a second for sure. Kind of like this one. Although the life leech one might come in handy. How much is this? 12% of physical attack damage from support skills is life. Ooh. Oh, okay, friends, I need your help here. Do we go for a straight possible 40% damage buff on our standard spin one? Or do we go for life leech, which is 12% of our physical attack damage with a skill, which is our main attack skill, would be returned? I think it's over 4 seconds for leech, isn't it? 40,000 total damage. A trader, so they only dealt 40,000. Okay, so there's a 40,000 damage cap, so that's understandable. Where is it? Oh, you can only, they've changed it, so you can only recover from a single instance of life leech at a time. You used to be able to stack that. And life leech is removed when life is full. That'll be changing. I'm not seeing a thing where it tells you how. Over a period of 1 second. Oh, okay. 12% of our life every 1 second. You like the green one, Lure? You pick the green one. Now the thing is, we're doing decent with the damage. That's the thing. That's what got me thinking, right? But our survivability. I mean, I suppose we could get this on the 4th one, couldn't we? It would just be nice to do a lot more damage just now, and we can always change out if need be too. We'll go with the green one, momentum. So because we do move roughly 2 meters or more anyway when we use this, and we're all over the arenas in the fights, right? So this is just going to be a straight up, like, after moving at least 2 meters during a single use of a support skill, the rest of that use deals 40% more damage. And this does work with our whirling slash. Supports any damaging skill that you use yourself, causing it to deal more damage if you move a sufficient distance while using the skill. Ooh, will this work? How I'm thinking. Okay, I know what we got to do. Right, this is what. Right, watch this. Okay, so this is the one we're looking at here, yeah? 210. So if I do this and then move, that's not going to count. But if I do this. Oh, interesting. Okay. It's not actually put. Did it put the skill in? Help if it put the skill in the actual thing. Right, so that's a single use, okay? Now, we can't move more than 2 meters outside of here. We can't move past this ring because it will stop. So, if I do that, yeah. But if we do what we were doing before, if we do this. Ah. Single use of a support skill. The rest of that skill use deals 40% more damage. Oh, that is weird. That's not actually proccing. It's not going. That should be giving us a 40% damage increase. Is it changing on here, but not like... Okay, we're like as far out as we can. As we can be, but it's just it's not... We need to try to figure out how far 2 meters is in this game. Because to me, that's at least 2 meters, right? there would be one, and there would be another one. So to there, to there. Oh, we can tell this actually. We can tell. This should have a radius thing on it, right? Whirlwind, like an AOE, 2.1 meters. So a default one is 2.1 meters. So that radius is from the center to the outside, isn't it? If I remember correctly. So realistically, if we go here and then you got you do have the magnified area on, okay. Yep, the thing. You mean it's good enough to start? Yep, the thing. If you want to be a world first raider for savages, then crafted gear from the SC is the only way. But soon after that, there are many other ways to gear up. I mean, it's good enough to start. Yeah, the thing about crafted gear though is you can pentamelding it, unlike other gear where you can't. Okay, that's almost righteous fire. I approve of this build. Have you like only just seen this, Laura? Yeah. Pentamelding got it. Yeah, so pentamelding, before we read anything else, you can't do that yourself. You need to get, from the way Conjurer and everyone has explained that to me, you need to go and get like another player to pentameld for you, and it is expensive. Not everybody gets quite as lucky as Conjurer did. Are you thinking about getting into endgame raiding? Lure is not to answer for you, my friend, but like you need to, like, you're a fresh player, aren't you? Yeah. I'm thinking about fighting Titan savages or the natural next step, I think. I love that. Okay, so this skill doesn't seem to be working for us just now. So in that case, because we need more AoE. Is this T1s? This is T1s. T2s. I don't think there's an expanse 2, is there? No. So in that case, I think I'm going to put the life leech one on in place of it now. So what this will do is it'll give us 12%. What's 12% of, where is it? 52, say. It's not exactly much, but with our life the way it is there, like this should help with our survivability. Wait, Titan Extreme or MSQ Titan? MSQ. Oh yeah, Savage and Ultimate says 100% the next logical step. Go get him, buddy. Yeah. Oh my god, we are not like I feel we need to put a disclaimer out here just now, right? We are not being held responsible for anything, any chaos that the Lalafell letters Lu creates and causes in the realms, right? We might have given him a little advice, right, Ash? But we're not responsible for him. So the way our build works, look, is so we generally fire a single twist out, right? And we can fire these infinitely because of the amulet we've got on. But what we do is we drop a whirlwind with our twister, and every time we drop a single stage of this, we gain an additional projectile. So if I do this, you see we now fire 2 out. But if we can go up to 3 stages, so you gain an additional projectile for each stage. So then if I do this, there should be 4. Yeah. But if we do this, we do fill one of those, and then we use barrage, which means we do an extra 2 projectiles, and then we fire. We do a lot. Now, each one of those pick up any elemental stuff effects on the ground. So if there's any shock ground, fire ground, or lightning, like frost ground, or anything like that around, they'll pick up that and start doing that damage and those effects, those ailment effects. So then we have Frostbomb, which applies, I think it's a 40% exposure to cold damage. So now if we fire our over the cold, it actually picks up cold things off of the frosted ground. Yeah. I am an omnicrafter. If you can come to any... Oh, perfect. This is a good example, okay? Whoops, maybe not so much there. But they bounce off the targets and they do a lot of damage for each of like the different and they can all hit like the target multiple times. What's an omnicrafter? You get a request and you just craft something random for them. Omnicrafter means that I have all the crafting jobs maxed out. Oh, nice. There's only a few people I've met that have that. Kitten being one of them. Yeah, Kitten sends it. Wide open area is maybe not the best thing for this skill though, to be honest. Because as you can see, we need to be a bit more careful with where we initially aim. But the life leech definitely seems to be coming in handy. Very much so. Oh, we need to make space. We need to go back and get rid of our crap. Oh my god. When did we pick up so much crap? Aye. Yeah, you need another player for the thing, yeah. I like hearing Omnicraft all that. It immediately makes me think of what do you call it? Like Mass Effect? Oh, I see. Okay, now that build seems to be too complicated. I liked it, the swirly button, the button more. Basically, all you do is spin, press this button, unless you're fighting a boss, and you press this button, and then you just fire your projectiles out. And we do, like, we get buffs, so if we smack someone with the melee spin, we gain an aim, like, quite a bit of damage to our projectiles, which are the twisters. And it's also the other way around. If we hit somebody, then hit somebody with the projectiles, our spinny spin, there's a lot of that, like, it gets a big buff as well, which is very cool. Ooh, ooh. Can you guys see Spike? Oh, you can just see the butt, like her butt. Let's see. Can I? Oh, I can't change this, so you just can see her any better. Unfortunately. Oh my god, I need to see about getting a kitty cam set back up for you all. Right, not an OBS, but if I change it on here, you should. If I do this. Let me just see this. I need to be a bit closer. She's kind of lying a little bit too far to the side. Oh. Yeah, you guys get a little bit more of Spike. It does mean the green screen thing is gonna go because of the curtain being there, but it's all right. That's worth it to see the fluff, right? They bounce off walls and stuff in dungeons very much. So it's a big part of the mechanic. So like if we're in boss arenas, the boss arenas aren't anywhere near as big as the location we're in just now. So we do damage in boss arenas and stuff. Very much so the damage in boss arenas. Oh, you've got int on you. I know we've got int on our current one. Fire and lightning res, oh, we need that. We'd actually lose out on lightning res if we put this on. And we can't lose 19 life. So we're at the point now if certain gear doesn't have certain modifiers on it, we're not putting them on. Right? What do you lose by moving? Oh, that was for above. I was thinking about moving my main to Oceanic, but I lose too much, so a new turn it is. Ooh. Ash, I suppose the Oceanic servers, I think your West Coast sent you. Is that right? the oceanic servers, the ping wouldn't be too bad for you, I suppose. Yeah. Like they would be closer to you, wouldn't they? I was gonna warn you about the possible ping problems, but ooh, oh, we need to see about fixing Europe. Let's see real quick. We need to sell that. You're actually no good for us, unfortunately. Yeah, we need to sell you. Right. You we need rid of. You. You can go in the dual socket thing. You can go up here because we'll check you guys out in just a second. You need to go here and you need to go there. Yeah, you can all stay there. Movement speed, and we need to be rid of you. Real shard. Excellent. Okay, that's perfect. We've been needing. Well, we're not upgrading mana stuff, so I just to keep up with what we're like. I suppose. Well, that's actually just to keep up with them. Now this. Right, for this we need realistically just cold res. Realistically. So life in cold resistances, right? I mean, we can afford to lose that little bit of cold resistances. That's fine. That's an actual upgrade for us all. If I say fire, do we have a fire one? Oh, we do. Excellent. I think that's even more in it. Yeah, that's 10. Oh no, this is the same one. Okay. So now what we just got there is we'll lose some here, but we should go up lightning res, which is fine. It's all about balancing. Reaper still owes me 1,000,000 gil. You can have that. Hey, no, I don't. I gave you that 1,000,000 gil. Fibber. I seen that just as I started to scroll off of the page there. Oh, that's going to help massively. Evasion and armor go up. Life stays exactly where it is. Cold comes down a little bit, but instead we get lightning res by equal amounts, it looks like. There's a nice upgrade for us there. You remember that? Yeah, I did a nice try. God, that's my mod. One of my mods done that. Hey. You can spend real money to transfer data centers, but you lose your house, FC, and all guild by 1 million. So the guild thing's easy. You would just get somebody to meet you on Oceania, hold the guild for you, and like you know, you just transfer it back and forth. Like you know, like you do it, transfer all your guild over to them, and they go store it in like the retainer or whatever, and then you would go switch over and then go and meet them with your new character on Oceania and then reverse the process. So they just give you it back 1,000,000 at a time. We've done that quite a bit between all of us. Yeah. We done the transfer before we got the mansion from Kitten Sensei on Raiden. We came over from the Chaos Data Center over to Raiden. Yeah, cost us about £10, I think it was. Was that right? About £10, or was that £5 or something like that? Yeah. Ways to keep some gold, but stuff from MB, then resell it. A new DC, but I have like, yeah. So that would just mean, like I say, Ash, all you'd have to do is say like, get myself a buddy to meet you somewhere on the Oceanic Data Center, right? You'd have your main character that you're gonna be transferring. Get 1,000,000 gil at a time. You'd come and meet us, give us the 1,000,000 gil. We'd immediately put it into one of our retainers, and then you go away, get another 1,000,000 gil, come back, and then we would just keep doing that. And then you go transfer your character when we've got all of your money, and then we go run away, move to like buy an island somewhere while you're transferring, all like, you know, over to the new data center, and then we never return with your money, and we've got like 32 million gil sat there, and we can live a nice peaceful life. Yeah. What you mean that's not how it's done? Ah, I thought that was how it. I thought how everything's done. Like I thought that was how like normal transactions went and stuff. No. Oh wait, we straight up lose out. Oh, we only get 1 point to life a sec. Ah. 46, 43. Oh, that is worth it. That's worth taking the hit on. I mean, life goes up, isn't it? Yeah, life goes up. Armor actually drops by 2%, which is fine, but that's because we don't have our. We don't have this on there. We don't have this again for now. I feel like I have been robbed multiple times this day. It's what you get for bringing up the AI conversation the other day. It's karma. Yeah. I think we're gonna make this change. This actually looks like a good change for us. So when we get hit, we'll take a little bit more damage, but we're gonna have more life. But our elemental resist go up massive amounts, realistically, like 11% on totals, and we need that. And there's room to, we do lose half of our runic ward, but that's fine. That's absolutely fine. What we'll do is we'll keep you though, because we can use you later on. Yeah. Okay, I think we should go back and continue running where we were for sure. Yeah, Lou. So I remember giving you the million because this is the way my mind works, right? We're gonna jump back a little bit now. We were a little bit too far out. We spent a little bit too long out in a way.
The wind howls.
So basically, I remember because
Will of the others.
my brain is a bit weird in these things, right? To remember certain situations a lot of time. So because it was connected to me saying to everybody, if you figure out like the whole way we went around it, like having people have to figure out what game we were going to be like mystery game we were teasing. If I hadn't been doing that, then it would have been harder for me to remember, but because that bit's there, my brain remembered. Yeah, nice try though. I don't remember what I did for breakfast this morning, and this popular streamer is holding my feet to the fire for saying AI did something. That's gonna be a comeback every time I try to wind you up or get you or something, them ashes, isn't it? Which is totally fair, to be honest. Oh, no dropping moons on us, people. Jesus. Oi. Oh, we leveled. We killed somebody somewhere and they dropped something for us. What did you all drop? What's this? Ooh, another support gem. Nice. Ah, okay. So now we're heading down this way here. So we're not going to gain anything less level until we get a jewel that is good for us. Because then we can put that in there. And that'll give us quite a bit of boss. Actually, bollocks, we needed it in here. So yeah, basically, like real talk though, like you won't lose your gil. All you need to do is like have somebody that's willing to meet
Not
you
wrong with a new approach.
and get your money off you. They wouldn't even have to go away and put it away because you can hold. They can hold that much, right? So yeah, you would just have to make those trips back and forth to get the monies. Or if you know somebody, if you know somebody on your server, like somebody could come and meet you on your server that you're currently on, and they could, like, you could just transfer, like, you just could stand right next to the box and they can just transfer all the money to you. And then they could go to meet you at your new server, which would be the Oceanic one, like data center on whatever server you're going to be. And then, like, you could just get it that way. Yeah. So you could just stand right next to, like, you like next to each other and just trade it back and forth that way. I don't know if I'm making sense with that. So this is really going to be pretty decent, because this means any, like, the cold elemental damage that we do at the minute is going to go, like, bypass 12% of the enemy's elemental resistances. These numbers shouldn't go up. We're going to get increased area of effect for attacks, but they shouldn't go up. Yeah. Actually, so now, what's the radius on this? Still 2.1 meters. Oh, that doesn't seem right. This is an attack, right? Yeah, that doesn't seem right. We don't have a rapid attacks too. When do we get that? Is there a rapid attacks tour? We can make this faster, can't we? Ooh, rapid attacks tour is 4. What's the difference? 15, 25. Oh. Oh, that's huge. I wonder if that equals out. That's got to be a debuff, right? So for the extra tap from, like, level 4 gem up to level 5, go from 25% increased attack speed to 35, which is a lot. You're going to be doing 50% less damage with the skill overall. But your attack speed is also going to be up. So I'm kind of curious, like, because attack speed directly translates to more DPS. What did I say about AI? Was it bad? Like, AI should add reference to stuff that they steal? No, see, that's not bad. That would actually be, I want to say, like, a good thing. But we're not going to get in that conversation. But it was like a whole thing. It was the other day. Yeah. We're not bringing up that again, friends. No. No. And I was joking about that just then. So you're all good. Don't worry about it. I'm too late. No, it's not. I'm going to warn you now. I will time every one of you motherfuckers out for a minute if I have to. If you do that. Warnings. Even your lure, you little mischief maker. Ah, thank God we got that chaos resistance. Lou woke up today and he chose chaos. Spike is out cold right next to us right now. I don't know if you guys can hear her. You probably can. Oh, we need that. Excellent. She's snoring her beautiful little head off right next to me. And all I can hear is... Before we die, let's go ahead and see what we get. Sandals, gold, mates. I'm not taking the bait. 1 minute I can 1 minute I can handle that. Challenge. My brain immediately was challenge accepted. And then for some reason I hear the Mortal Kombat finisher sound firing off. Desert Room, Blacks of Sweat Zones. Oh, okay. This is higher than the one we have, I think, is it? Where is it? I put you on something, didn't I? Lesser Desert Rune? This is like a proper Desert Rune. Yeah, let's go for the Rune. What these gonna add? Chance to inflict exposure on hit, break on hit, weather on hit. This is fine. Periodically enrage. Ah, there you are. I was like, you little sug. Where are you? These, by the way, these go up to 10 of these, and we've seen what the 4 ones can look like, but oh, one thing I do want to say, and it's because the AI thing, I put the AI thing out there again. We're not jumping into AI overall, but there is some TwitchCon Europe happened recently, and there was some announcements made, as you'd expect, right? Now there is some really cool changes, which I won't really. I'm not gonna get into depth with, but like there is some things coming that I don't like, that they're gonna try to ram down some of our streamers' throats. Namely, there's a new AI companion thing that they're gonna be giving to streamers, that's gonna read tones and stuff in like the streamer, but when they have sponsorships, to kind of like be, oh, your tone isn't right for this sponsorship that the sponsor wanted. Like, try adjusting subject matter, like that kind of thing. Like, gonna kind of coach them through.
The eye of the storm.
Is all I'm gonna say. I understand the premise behind it, because then they can go to the people and be like, oh, you know, there's our tame beast. Excellent. Ah, who did that? You? That wasn't fair. That's a good point. It's reading tones, huh? Yeah, so like, say if you're talking in like a negative tone during a sponsorship, and say you're playing something that like, say if you're playing a game, and to be fair, this never happens, right? A lot of sponsorships, from what I understand, bear in mind I've never had one, probably. I've had affiliate links and stuff, but I've never had an actual proper sponsorship. But from what I understand, honesty is prized. Like, honesty from the streamer is prized over almost anything else. So if you're playing a game and you're not enjoying it, a lot of companies will prefer you to, like, you know, like, give constructive criticisms. Maybe not bash on the game, but give constructive criticisms. Now, the idea behind this, from my understanding, is they're gonna go, if we were playing this game and we had stuff we didn't like about it, and we started talking about it, right? And we would then be speaking in a bit of a negative tone. Now, this AI bot is on Twitch's side, and it would pop up and it'd be like, your tone is speaking in a negative, like, you are speaking in a negative tone about the product. This does not fall in line with the parameters of, you know, like, you, the person giving you the sponsorship wants you to speak highly about their product. Change your tone, like, to better reflect like the product, you know, like that kind of thing. Yeah, I hate that vehemently. Now, streamers, we're like, you know what we're all like, we're all gonna be like, yeah, nah, you know. But to be honest, if I ever get to the point where I'm able to accept sponsorships, I'm only gonna ever be taking ones for like and I know a few of my friends are very much the same. Only going to be taking things that I'm either going to use myself, or you guys. I think you guys would like, you know, or for a game that that I'm waiting to see come out and things like that kind of stuff. And I'm even if that kind of thing pops up, I'm going to be making my own opinions. Because the whole point, to me, the whole point of having a sponsorship for a game or a product is to see what someone thinks about it, right? So then if somebody is then being coached by AI to not give their own opinion, it defeats that entire point. Stop making me blind, you. Twister's attack. That was a rare enemy. That was a pain. The sponsor should know the streamer and be fine with what they do before they sponsor them. Right? Exactly. And a lot of people tend to put in like the sponsorship deals and stuff anyway, that would be the case. Like, one of my favorite streamers to watch, his name's Cool Carnage. He says this almost every time he has a big sponsorship. That is exactly what he does. Is the only way he'll accept it, a sponsorship contract, is if they know, the fire tornadoes, is if they understand that even if he likes a product, if he's doing the sponsorship stream and he finds something out or he doesn't like it, he has the right to stop the stream, the sponsorship immediately, and he also has the right to speak his mind about what it might be or the product in general. So if turns out he's playing a game he thought he was gonna like that he doesn't, he's gonna be honest about it. And if a sponsorship isn't happy about it, he's not gonna take it. And like if they don't want to accept that, that's on them, you know. And that's in my mind the way it should be, without question, 100%. And I don't want to speak for them, so I'm not going to say their name, but I've been speaking with someone recently, and we are in the same boat with this. So we agree the same, you know, like we feel the same way. And yeah, so Twitch having decided to turn around and say, oh yeah, we're going to do this with an AI guidance bot, and I don't think we're going to be able to turn it off. So people are just going to have this AI thing screaming at them saying, change your tone. You need to speak in a better light. This is not what the sponsor wants. Change your tone. And we're just going to have this thing like a nagging backseat AI host talking to us. So it's going to make some interesting things, because I know myself, I would get irritated at that and be telling it to shut up verbally every so often. Right? That does sound ridiculous. I will swear off Twitch if they implement that. Ads are already too egregious on the platform. Yeah, I get that. That's fair. I get that. I mean, there's also a lot of positives coming, right? There's a lot of stuff, like, and to be clear, I'm not vehemently against AI. AI does have its place. Like, that tool, as bad as it sounds, will of course help some people. Like, that will help some people that aren't good at public speaking or that kind of thing, you know. So as much as I hate it, it does have its place, but I feel somebody should be able to turn it off. Like, you should be able to have a choice to turn it off. It shouldn't be, it's going to be a case of it will always be there. And I don't know if that's going to be the case, right? It does have its place. Me personally, I'm never going to use that. Yeah, like never, ever. As long as it's only telling the streamer, change your attitude, please, and the streamer can just laugh at it, that's fine to me. See, exactly, Lou, exactly. If they make that legally binding or something, that's another story. 100%. And from what I understand, it is going to be a case of just guidance, you know? It's not going to be a case of you have to do this. At the same time, though, let's be honest, that is also a very slippery slope, right? A very slippery slope. I think we have a boss fight coming up here. Oh, we have. But that's a long way away, you know? And I do feel that stuff is very up in the air with it still. So yeah. But there's a lot of good stuff coming out of TwitchCon. Like they were saying, for just now, for anybody that doesn't know, when you get a payout from Twitch, it's in US dollars. Now there is a, like, for anybody like myself or Conjurer living in the EU, when we lose a huge portion of our thing to like our payouts to conversion fees, unfortunately, that's causing all the trails. So what they're doing is they're going to be making it so that you can at least, they're going to scrap the conversion fees on Twitch's side, and they're going to make it so that we'll be able to get paid in euros. I'm hoping they'll be making it so we can get paid in British pounds, because obviously that's where we are. We're in Britain, you know. Did we pick a thing up for you? Where is it? We need to put you there. So when we fight a boss, we can decide to take you. I should have tried to get that one realistically. We got no level 7 gem. There's nothing we want to upgrade to level 7 really. Like get at level 7 just now, so make our twist at level 7s. And I think before we put anything in there, we need to wait and get someone, right? I'm not even okay with the first part. Streamers already changed themselves too much for Twitch. This is just changing them more. See, that's down to the individual though, Ash. Like, to me, like... Did we complete this? Sorry, real quick. Chase legendary... that's not it. Where is it? Explore like this passage. Yeah, we haven't found everything in here. To me, that's very much down to the individual. Like, I had to make the choice, as a lot of us do, of... I was going to authentically be myself, or try to be as much myself on stream. Because, one, I didn't want to try to play a character, because I'm a bad actor. But, yeah. Like, what you guys see is, I want to say, like, 90% me. Like, you don't, like, you get to see the awkwardness I have and all that kind of stuff, but you don't get to see the meltdowns or anything that I have from my mental health. That's where the rest of it is. But, I won't lie, I also have lost some of my individuality while streaming, and I'm starting to rediscover it all and bring it back. So there's like that aspect of it, so it has changed me in that way. But you kind of have to make the choice when you start of you trying to be like stay aware, like keep aware of that, so like that doesn't happen, you know. It's like, let's face it, people tune into a streamer to see that person's personality, right? They want to see how someone's going to react to certain things, or like how someone's going to do at a game. If we're all the same, it's just going to eat away at that, and it's not going to make it fun, you know. Well, it's got to be a baseline of decency. Just look at other questionable platforms. Exactly, Lou, exactly, yeah. Thankfully, the majority of us are decent people. We got so much crap on us, I've not even been checking it out. Stuff that actually is no good for us from the looks of most of that, which is fine. So, like, I do get what you're saying, Ash, but, like, yeah. Like, I mentioned it because we were talking about, like, the AI, we're talking about the AI stuff, but me personally, even if that isn't something that we can turn off, I'm just going to be ignoring it, you know? Like, I'm going to be... It's not going to be a concern for me. So you'll never see me worrying about it. Yeah. Of course, no doubt you have to be decent. That is a baseline. In fact, I would argue that more people should stay away from more hateful people. But when people need to constantly think about when ads are showing up or stuff, what they are doing, when raids happen, etc., it just adds more unnecessary layers. But you see, again, that's fair. But there is ways around that, you know? Like, a good example for you. When I first started streaming, I used to really worry big time about ads, and I used to even apologize for them showing up. We've only seen this once, mind you. Ooh, hello there. What? Like,
So the ancient enemy has returned. But why is this one not attacking us?
What's it saying? Evil dreams whisper like that.
In a time long past, I aided an alliance that fought these beings for
we'll
centuries.
get back there in a second.
They are the Lightless, the Abyssals, the spawn of the Well of Souls. I can teach you its ancient tongue, for knowledge was our greatest weapon. Hold still.
So many voices.
Ignore that.
You now possess understanding of their language. Tread carefully. In ages past, these creatures served a dark god. Kulamak, the Lich Lord, master of undeath. The Alliance destroyed his body in battle countless times, but the Well of Souls remained beyond our reach. I must go. I cannot risk capture.
It's fair. So this place, we're gonna go over there in a second, but this place actually will remind you of a certain vampire game. So yeah, like I used to worry about all of that kind of stuff, you know, like, you know, when ads would show up, how long they were and that kind of stuff. But then, and I used to apologize for it a lot. So it was starting to change me in that regard. It would make me worry about it. But I found over the last year, I'm at a point now with it where I've decided that it's unavoidable. You know, if you want to be affiliated and you want to have or above like partners, you have to have like if you want your channel monetized, you have to have the ads up. But like if you remember, I used to stop to do shout outs for people, and it used to make me panic a lot. And thank you so much, Conjurer, for helping me with this. There's a program called Streamer Bot where you can do a lot of automation things through like setting like different codings up and different like, you know, trigger commands and stuff. And that's, we use like 99% of the stuff that we have on our channel, like interactive stuff, is all done through this now. We don't use Twitch or anything for even our alerts and everything. All of our alerts are done through Streamer Bot. Can't say the word properly. But Conjurer helped me, like she noticed that it was affecting me this way, and she helped me set up so we have like auto shout outs in our channel now. So when somebody comes in with a raid, it says their name automatically, puts a nice little message in it, automatically drops the link in the channel, and now all I need to say is like, oh, like, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate the support. Thank you for dropping your people off. I'm still learning how I want to say that part personally, so I'm still like fumbling over it a little bit. But like now I don't need to sit and like look down at my keyboard and stop what I'm doing, and I don't need to do all of that unless I choose to. And that has helped me massively in terms of like flapping and like, you know, getting anxious, panicking, thinking I'm taking too long and I'm stopping stream, you know. So there is ways around that stuff for sure. Why did I not hear
You're a
you?
servant of Kulamak, then?
I should have heard you. Lou, did you hear that command then? I should have heard that. Oh, that is annoying me. I fixed this last night. I think it did. It sounded very much like the creature you're talking to at the minute. That's fair. Yeah, sorry. That should have done, like, I should have heard that. Why did I not hear you? Let me just double check the audio thing. I want to make sure StreamerBot's on the right thing. It should be. Because it did fire the thing off. I've seen the bar go up. And why did I not hear you though? Everything was fixed, so I don't understand why I'm not hearing it. If I do this again, it was the I regret nothing one, right?
I regret nothing.
Okay, I heard that. Did you guys hear that? Just double checking just to make sure. Yep, excellent. Okay, good, good. I wonder why I didn't hear it that first time. That's weird.
What is this place?
Outsiders? Yeah. Oops, some more frame drop on the net side. And stop. There we go. Again, if there's any iffiness, friends, it should even out
This
in a
is
second.
insane.
We still need to finish Darksiders playthrough, which we are going to be doing before 4 comes out.
You confuse this one, Master. You destroy these ones, but not this one. Has this one served you well?
I don't know. Just wouldn't feel right.
Hey, cutie. I move a second and she knows I've moved. She's just chilling, bless her. Oh, that didn't actually move the camera back. What's going on? Why did you not move? There we go. There we go.
You come from the boundless cavern. No stone inside the ground, only fire and void. Hateful beings, spawned by flesh, skitter in the searing light.
I love this creature.
They seek to rend these ones, to destroy them. This one has never been. This one only serves you. This one is frightened.
So you know our alert sound for like subs and stuff? It's me basically talking like this and whispering, like, you know, right into the microphone. That's the kind of sound like I want for it. So I'm gonna have to see if I can get like there should be like a some way I can do it. I'll probably able to.
Once more. Cast remains into the well. His bones, his ancient flesh. He will reward you as he rewards this one. The source gives him power.
Oh, that is so creepy. So this is the Abyss League from a
Deeper it
while
goes,
back.
But I've nowt to get me there just now.
You are no lich. Prove to me you are worthy of darkness.
It is Sovereign, isn't it? Which is, yeah, Sovereign is the Reaper from Mass Effect 1. Is that your... Should I feel I actually want to make like that, not that, like that demonic sound, our sound for emotes. Oh my god, it shows what I know. Yeah, 20 minutes for one day. Yeah. Whatever you do, don't jump down there, right? Needing to get footage of Fortet, like, I've been there, Ash. I've done that with our intro, one of our Final Fantasy intros. So this is the previous league called the Abyss League, and we didn't play much of this. We did play this league, but we didn't see too much of this stuff. Place an item with an unrevealed desecrated modifier into the slot to reveal its options. Then select one to be placed on the item. We haven't got anything yet to like, we do have the desecrate stuff, but we haven't put any on. So real quick, we're gonna jump to base and grab stuff. There is ET Eosian times, ever time and local time. Yeah. When me and Conjure were sitting making our intro, you know, the one where like Venice just sitting going like back and forward on and like looking at her memories popping up. We sat in Lakeland and we literally just oh, a real weapon. Excellent. We literally, oh crap, we're gonna have to re-thingy now, aren't we? Yeah, to re-put this back on. We need more base in.
A new day dawns.
More base decks even. That'll be fine. Basically, we sat for age like and recorded for like 10 minutes as the day when like the sunset happened. The sunsets are beautiful though in the game and stuff for sure. Okay, so this now adds a new modifier on there, right? So hoping we get something good. So now we chuck this in. Oh no. Oh, not yet. We have to pick which one we want. Oh, okay. Do we want more physical damage? Actual, like just increase the physical damage for this, which will be 40% of, I think it takes the lowest number, right? Or do we go for actual straight up physical, like 7 to 16 physical damage on our attacks? Bear in mind, we also get, at the minute, we haven't got any of that on. I'm not sure which one of these is going to be a bigger improvement. Ooh, I think the 42% increase will be better. I'm not sure which one of these works. If we add the 7 to 16 physical damage, that's going to be quite a bump up. If we had a much higher base than 23 to 37, I would have said this one. I feel we should go with this one, right? It doesn't say to attacks. It just says 7 to 16 physical damage. Real quick, guys, what's 42% of 22? 50% of that would be 12, right? Say mid 30s. Trying to capture like 30 seconds of video. There's a correct answer here, right? Thank you, Lou, the programmer in chat. 22 to 37 is 12.5. So this is just generally going to be better because it'll have a higher roll. Let's say this one. I'm hoping this is going to either add it on. I think it's going to do what these do and add it onto all of this. So 22 to 47. Let's see.
Tainted this. Got the stench of death out.
Now way down to pick it back up they go. And oh, it did. 31 to 58. Okay, that is like almost doubled that for us, right? Now, if we check our damages, these should be pretty insane now. 368 to 65. The twisters were the whirlwind slashes. So now basically we can do this anytime we have something that we want to do. So I think we've got one for armor. Shall we do the armor one too? Yeah, let's quickly go do the armor. I should have grabbed the other thing for this. Have you got like enough time, Ash, to go and get your like 30, trying to capture like 30 seconds of video? Yeah. At least you're only getting like 30 seconds, my friend. What's this? Rare armor. If I put you here and then do this. And then we're going to go right back. The area where we were at is likely very much so reset by that point. So it's fine though. So now we're going to have the same thing for this. So we're wanting something to do with life or resistances or more armor, right? Realistically, we want lightning res to pop up here. But we never know. Oh, spirit. Spirit. We'll take that. Yes. Holy crap. That's actually going to be, I think that might just be enough, right? We just added it on. It didn't actually like chuck it in. That's a shame. I want that. I want the little fella to go down into the abyss every single time. Ash, does this not remind you straight out of Legacy of Kain? Can you keep shoving items down that well? So the way it works is you get get those bones, right, which are body parts of that creature's like boss, the big demonic voice. So now, and then you use them to do that, but there's different kinds of them. So like we got that one there. Those two there, which were for a rare armor and a rare armor and rare weapon, but you can get them for each of the kinds. So rare armor will count for any piece of armor. Rare weapon would be for the weapons. And you can get stuff for jewelry and things. So you can get so many different ones. Yeah, so you can get so many cool things. But now we've got extra spirit. So when we capture a boss, when we remember to capture a boss, we can actually, we should be able to activate it. So, and I believe the only reason we were in the lightless passage was to come here. So we can now go back. Right. Yeah, so we've got the stuff in the Traitor's Passage. We've done this. This is all the underground stuff. Go up a level. Okay, now we don't want to go back to the caravan because we haven't got the stuff. Wait, what? What's the quest line saying? Yeah, we need to be going back to the Mastodon Badlands, don't we? Which is this one here, because there's apparently Shrine of Bones, which is in the Badlands, and then the Bone Pits, which is that way. Yeah. And we've done the Abyss stuff for this area. So can you include a picture won't do because the relic weapon has a lot of moving particles. So for the section we're talking about is doing the relic worth it for a casual player, then I should have a good video of one. Ah, yeah. See, I love that. Like, our DPS now should be through the roof. I suppose we need to hit the enemies first, right? If I bring this up, you can see 481, 337. Ooh, there's actually a boss we might be able to get coming up, which would be perfect. Oh, that's gonna be awesome. Okay, shall we try and see if we can get a giant mastodon, like a giant bone mastodon? Yeah, I like the idea of like being like seeing like, you know, bits of the footage and stuff like you're talking about for it. Yeah, that's smart. Why won't they hit you, dude? Go on. Can you include one sentence in the podcast explaining what relics are, please?
You defy nature.
Ah! God, our twisters are decimating whatever they come into contact with. Oh my god, there's an abyss right next to this thing. Well, they're not decimating this friendo. Not how I want them to, at least. There we go. That's the only problem with having such a wide open space. Ooh. No. Oh, that is a cool ability. I've not seen that move before. Yeah, so this build just now struggles with wide open spaces because we don't have like the what is that? I know what I'm trying to say. We don't have the things for it, right? Like the attack and cast speed, really, because we want to be able to fire these out like super fast.
Batten down the hatches.
Where is this? Is it going all the way up here? I think our twisters are also doing like an AoE around them, I want to say. kind of looks like they are, right? So a hint for anybody that is going to be playing this, even with resistances, those lightning dudes are a pain in the ass. They hit so hard. Right, for some reason that isn't thinking, which means maybe, oh wait, is one of them stuck in the abyss here? I think one of them is stuck in this. It was, there we go, okay. New belt? Yeah, there it is. There is another one back there that we need to go and check, so I do kind of want to run back here, and I think there is anyway. Did we get both of them? No, that's fine though. Right, you're closed, you're closed. These are so different from the way they used to be. It's kind of annoying me a little bit because I'm sure there was a skill in this game that you later, so if you press that, it does it 2 more times for combat skills. The interesting thing though is DT relics aren't even done yet. It's still got a few more patches for them to grind out. Ooh. Now I know Conjurer was saying about how Conjurer was telling me about the White Mage one for it. I think this is the same things where they just kind of copied it from the previous stage of the weapon. I might be wrong here though, so don't quote me on that. But it seems to be a big part of the problem that a lot of people are having is, like, you know, Enix, shall we say, being a bit lazy with some of that stuff. But we are in the middle of doing, I don't think it's relic weapon stuff, maybe, but it's like, oh, what is it? We got the ARR relic weapon for the Paladin. We're doing the one where you have to go and do the books for the Paladin weapon. I forget what the name of it is. We ain't even started like going into the other parts of it yet, so. But like each class, from what I understand, has their own one, right? And then you can choose to keep doing it for the different ones. So when I hit DT, I will be able to do it all at once. Yeah, it's like each of the grinds is huge, Lolo. An exalted orb. Oh, we need you. Oh. I don't think any of these are going to be any good for us. I kind of want to get the exalted orb instead. I mean, we could try for a unique shield, but I don't think there's any decent ones at the minute for us that would replace what we're using. What's this going to give? Inspiration Rune. Mana per enemy killed. Wonder Staff. Increase mana regeneration rate. Mana regeneration rate. Realm Reborn Zodiac is the Zodiac ones. Yeah, I think that's the ones I'm doing just now. Where you have to do loads of books for them. Zodiac weapons, Heaven's Ward, Anima weapons, Stormblood, Eureka weapons, Shadowbringers Resistance weapons, and Walker Mandeville weapons. Ah, Dawn Trail is a Phantom weapons. Okay, cool. Oh, these things. I think I accepted one of these one of the quests. Yeah, from a smith in the woods. That sounds about right, though. Each one of those is a massive grind in their own right. Exactly. Yeah, let's go for the exalted orb. Hit your hairs on my nostrils. Ah.
Better off dead. The wind howls.
Wait, why are you not going? Did one of you just run away? You did. Look at you. You're fleeing. Give us our exalted orb. Yes. Can't wait to see what they're going to be like when you have like the level 10 ones and stuff. Oh, that, like, Geralt the slave driver. Let's see, that's funny because I know what you mean, Ash. Lure. Lure's like, huh? Is for anybody that has never done any of those quests. You'll understand, Lure. Once you do the first part, the first part isn't terribly hard, right? You just have to go do a few small parts, but then the stuff after that, you get like the grinds for them really start. Yeah. I mean, people mainly do them for the like the glamsel, don't they? The smith in the woods, Geralt. He consumes all. Oh, look at you! I'll take that. Thank you very much. Oh, now we get to go this way. I'm just trying to say, I don't think there's anything else we need across here. There's critical stuff. We haven't decided if we're going to be going into crit stuff yet, but we are going to be getting our first boss very soon. So we do kind of have to start making it up this way. So the sooner we can get over to here, the better. So we're one level away because we're going to go here now. Right? So then we're going to go here next and we'll get this one. And them having better evasion rating and movement speeds is always going to be good. Well, we're going to have increased evasion ratings. I mean, that's going to be a lot of movement speed for them. What's that? 16 there. 36 movement speed for them. Extra movement speed. That's going to be huge. So yeah, I feel we want to go up this way and get these. Big dex nodes. Ailments you inflict. We don't need these. Not yet. Anyway, more crit stuff there. More crit chance. Yeah, we definitely want to be up here. Penance. Presence area of effect. Ah, okay. What's this one? Crit damage bonus against enemies that have exited your presence recently. Okay. So as soon as this step, I think, is default 4 meters away from us, we'll gain 50% increased crit damage against them. But this is where we want to go because this will be massive damage buff, right? Because as long as our companion is within our range, like within 4 meters of us, we're gonna gain, what's this? 24, another 24. So that's 48. 48% damage for us on everything that we do, as long as our minion is within 4 meters of us. And then we'll also gain attack speed, 8% attack speed once we get them. It'll be 20% harder for enemies to do critical strikes against us, I think. No, that's culling strike, sorry. And then we'll gain culling strike against the enemies while our companion is in 4 meters of us. Which, let's face it, is going to be constantly, right? Especially with the movement speed buff from here. So this is going to be huge for us. So the next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. The next 12 levels, we know where we're going. That's going to bring us up to 37. Wait, level 39, which will be the end of the act or further. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Ooh, okay. That implies that my warrior relic is gonna be shipped by the time I hit the next expansion. Yeah, it's almost always for the sake of just the glamours for them, lore. Like it has been that way for a long time, unfortunately. Yeah. So don't delete it. Whatever you do not delete it. Like put it in your box and keep it. Because then you'll be able to like take it and use that for like glamours and stuff. Because I mean, I don't have to explain glamours to you, do I? Like, you understand, you know how the glamour stuff works. Yeah. I'm surprised that one net is still going. Like, knock on wood. How iffy it's been today. How are we done for space? Oh, we are full. Unless you are the current expansion, the relics will... Ah, good. Okay, yeah, yeah. That makes sense, of course.
Greetings.
And thank you for correcting me on that, Ash. That makes like absolute sense. Yeah, if you're current, they'll be good for you.
Speak up.
We are so close to being actually like current. We have a little bit of a ways to go still though. Only a little bit. Oh my god, that is a lot of rares.
Here we are.
Here we are. Bless her heart. Oh crap, what life did you have on you? Hmm?
I will tell your tale.
Looking forward to the podcast. Yes, gonna be some good knowledges for sure. Right, so both of these we want to make... Oh, there's a amulet there as well. I didn't see her. Right. What strength that it gives. I'm liking the runic ward, right? But it's not really... We're not losing enough stuff to really worry about it. And because we're not in hardcore now, we don't have to really worry about dying as much. Not at this point. We will later on, because it'll be a pain in the ass when we die loads back to back and we lose an entire level of XP. So we can kind of start with that in mind. Start looking at changing our iron ring there and not worrying about the runic ward. Because now this has int on it. And more physical damage for us, which is going to be big. Plus fire resistance. We can't rare this yet, which is fine. Nah. These we'll put there because they'll probably be an upgrade for us here if we can get some cold resistances and cold damage on them. Essences, where are you? We haven't got any essences that'll do that, right? Oh, that's spell damage diet. And that's armor, evasion, anti-shield. I do want to look at doing a caster build at some point, so we'll put you there. Shall we see what we can get away with this? Just don't think the hit is going to be too bad here. So wait, this is int, so we should gain mana, and we'll gain fire resistances. We will lose some damage, and we'll lose 3 mana every enemy we kill, but that's fine. We've got, like, with this amulet is pulling massively above its weight. We are gaining like a whole lot of mana regen from that. So this one though, 5 to 7, that's not going to change. 257 to 283. It's quite a bit of mana. Fire res goes up to 68. Excellent, excellent. What's the other thing on it? In damage to attacks. So we want to see 368, 284, 285. Oh, that one changes a little bit. Oh wow, I'm surprised that one changes by 1. Why are you not changing? You should be changing. Cold damage should be going down. 20 to 48. 18 to 40. Oh, look, that's interesting. The rest of the damages are going up. So it's counting, like, it's staying the same overall because we're actually, it's evening out. So fire res were good, which means we can change. We need lightning resistance. Lightning resistance is the one that we're really struggling with. Realistically, we want that on. We need resistances on our up here. More lightning resistances up there. Try using AI to make it right. Lure. You're actually like, I'm realizing, my friend, you're actually like what we call lovingly a wind-up merchant, aren't you, my friend? Like, you just like to sit and go, and still put that little bit more. Nothing wrong with that. Keeps life interesting, shall we say. Oh my god, my eyesight is getting worse. Glasses, where might you be? Come here, my friends. Covered in kitty hairs because I think she's been sitting on them. Can I see better? Oh yeah, look at that. Who would have guessed? You put your glasses on that and you can see signs. Yay! That's what I strive for. Lure, you asshole. Fine. I'm kidding. Too late now. You redeemed it, sir. You don't get to do that. You redeem. I respect the redeems. Okay, got the video thing. Nice, Ash. Nice. I think it's for 5 minutes. I think I said I would do those for. Oh, I kind of need to. How do you survive that barrage? Jeez. Because I moved my stuff, it's changed a little bit, so I do need to like put it back, so I can actually see that. Okay. Taking notes. Ah, good thing. So what's down this way then? Lightless dungeons that way. Ah, okay. So this is exactly where we need to be. Good. Finally, we're moving forward. Little bits at a time.
Death hangs heavy here.
I think if anybody needs timing out today, everyone, it's the mod, right?
Powerful energy here. These lost men are pretty mad about bones, eh?
Remember to keep hydrated, friends.
Too kindly of them. Dare I say, in this case, I can see why.
So this is the new league mechanic, and they've not just given you a little basic like the rune thing, but there's like extra little interaction things around the areas now. And we've seen a couple of them so far, but this one, like these ones are really cool because now, like, it's the main reason we're exploring every area, because oh, you're taking a bit of a ooh, nice. We need that. Inspiration, Ruin, Talisman, Wisdom Scroll, and Gold. He'll now pop up, and I think he gains the stuff. Oh, there's a lot of rares in this location. That's not the way I was facing game, you lie. God, you're taking a beating. Oi. You took a lot to kill. Why did you take so much to kill, friend? I love the evil on, like the, oh, that's a GG, not an evil. Yeah. Ash, well done on the video, man. Looking forward to seeing how it turns out for sure. Okay, so this thing, we're going to move this. We need another one of those. And it'll go right in there, but we're a little bit away from having to worry about finding that. Good job. It's hard to satisfy the need for it to be perfect. Oh, right. Ah, okay. This is the fit. This is like the bit. This is new. I've not seen this. God, the shield stuff helps him so much.
Well done.
I think he's taking that power.
Now, there's still more to find. Keep searching.
It's damn hot out here.
Oh, I know that feeling. I do need to change one option here. Where is it? Game. Where is it? Is it UI? It'll be UI, won't it? Let's see. Quest tracker size large down to normal. What's that saying? Ah, wait, what? This setting is not used while you have an anti-X variation equipped. You can get anti-X's to change these. Since when? Can you? I didn't know they did that. That's news to me. Interesting. I have to have a look at that to see which ones they have. Definitely not perfect, but it should work, but it will take the sound out of it. Yeah. Oh, the kitty is moving. We have movement. She's not... The reason we moved this to the side is because she hasn't been using it for a good while. So the fact that as soon as we move it back here, because she can be a bit closer to us, she started using it. I am over the moon happy with that. Officer's Orb, Runic Ward. Feel we should start collecting these things, right? Yes, enemies, put fire ground down, please. Give me extra damage against you all. I appreciate the help. Fascinating that moving the kitty tree immediately makes it more attractive, right? So I was chatting with Conjurer about this last night, and she made the point, which is absolutely spot on. I think it's more so the fact that it's right underneath the window, because cats do like to sit where they can get, like, you know, a little bit of fresh air and they can see, like, it's the whole premise behind why they immediately like boxes, because they like to be able to see the surroundings and stuff, you know. So like I think it's a combination of that plus the fact that Spike in particular has a thing about being close to me. It's why as soon as I get up and leave the room, she immediately follows me. I feel she does, like, I think she does have some, like, you know, like abandonment anxieties and stuff going on there, because cats do have those aspects as well. So I think it is a combination of all of that put together. But it's just nice that she started using it straight away again. Of course, now it means I need to see about getting the cat cam stuff sorted for you all again. 2 more minutes and we'll put our glasses on. The only time, to be fair, friends, and to be clear, the only time I won't do the glasses emote is if I have a headache. And my glass, like, directly attributed to my eyes, because those do happen. But today it's literally just my eyes. It's like looking through like an out of focus camera, which is why I'm like moving my head in all sorts of ways to try and, like, because if I look at different angles and stuff, I can see stuff better. So writing and things are like very out of focus just now, which is all good. It's fine. It's not causing any harm. Just means we have to look a little bit extra hard, you know. Oh, checkpoint there. Cool. And I'm overly sensitive to light today as well. Like, it's hard for us to see, you know, the thing where if you're outside and you go into a dark room it's immediately a lot harder to see. And then until your eyes adjust, that's the boss place, I think. Like, I'm experiencing that today as well. So, like, my light isn't even overly bright either. My stream light, I've got it turned down. So, yeah. Just some weirdness going on.
Button down the hatches.
I never take my glasses off when looking at the monitor. Too blurry. Yeah. I'm terrible, though. I'm like one of these people that does stuff like that and then complains about it being blurry. I'm a menace. What's a menace? Don't need the fancy depth of field shaders. Get that at home. As long as you've got the RTX enabled IRL, though, you should be fine, right? Because that's the thing. You got to have RTX on. Oh, I love seeing that with the fire. That's so cool. I think there's one more thing in here that we need to try to find. Is this it? No. Oh, that wasn't the boss place. Okay, I think that might be the boss place then. Oh yeah, real life RTX graphics are just crazy good. Agreed. Now, are you running two 4090s for that or one? Like, I need to know the details. How many kidneys did you sell? God, this is going to be insane by the time we get to endgame. Between, like... Oh, nice. Between what we've got already... And we're going to be like magnitudes higher in damage and stuff compared to what we are now. Oh, that's not going to fit. Okay, we need to make room for that. I mean, you can go and you can go. Kind of really want to see what you're going to be. So, whoops, wrong buttons. Wrong buttons everywhere. So now we run into the issues. We need chaos resistance, cold resistance, strength, and life, and whatever we're going to put on to replace this with. So kind of one, we're running into a massive issue there because chaos resistance is pretty rare, which was one of the reasons why we put that shield on in the first place. But then to have those individual modifiers on with the strength and the life roll with the chaos res and the cold res is even rarer. So we're going to be sticking with the shield we have for a fair bit just now. Yeah. I've read somewhere the other day that even with the prices coming down a little bit, or they were coming down just a little bit, it's still like for a 4090, you're still looking at like $4.5 grand for a halfway like decent model, not like an expensive one, but just for a halfway decent one, a non-referenced one. So it would be like just a non-standard one, so one that might have a little bit better cooling and things internally. You're still looking like over $4 grand for them. I think it's been a little while though, so. But what I have seen, a recent trend that seems to be happening, is because the RAM prices are going so high, and have been for a while, we've kind of been in like a RAM apocalypse for a bit. We're getting manufacturers that are coming out with like massive sticks of RAM, like 46 gig sticks in a 46 gigs of RAM in a single stick. Like that's more RAM in one stick than what I have for my entire system, and I don't think they're like excessively. The one I seen, I'm not sure if it was excessively expensive compared to what I was expecting it to be. But bear in mind, this was like my doom scrolling at like 4 in the morning after being awake for 2 days. So yeah, take that with a bit of like a grain of salt also. See, if that had life on it, that might have been worth something. Now, the problem if you get that much RAM and your motherboard doesn't support it, you're gonna, or your CPU can't support like that much stuff, you're gonna like bottleneck your entire system supremely quickly, right?
Can I be of
That's the thing that a lot of people tend to forget about is, yeah, it's cool to have those kind of stuff and you'll run into the same issues with, like graphics cards.
Speak up.
Yeah. Ah.
You young one.
Have this, use this gold.
I will tell your tale.
We love Gum Gum. She's awesome. You. Okay. Oh, real quick before we go anywhere, let's have a look. See,
Browse as long as you like.
is there any weapons in here that are good for us? Oh, +1 to the, I forgot we can get those mods. +1 to all level projectile skills is pretty good. Oh, both of them. Oh, it's a shame that the base damage numbers aren't actually good. That's a shame. No boots on you?
Something. Browse as long as you like.
Holy shit, that's a lot of armor on there. Eh.
Warm nights.
God forbid, and like again, knock on wood that nothing happens. But I'm one of these people that I tend not to upgrade anything on my computer until it starts to go. Okay, so it's number 5.
I'll add a few more bones to the pile. Batten down the hatches.
Why are you not? He isn't. I'm trying to get him, but I can't. Must be a size thing, right?
First your pet. Now you.
Oh, we couldn't get him. Can we get you? I wonder if maybe it's only certain enemies. Yeah, it looks like it's only certain bosses. That's understandable. Because we can't get him. Sir, thank you.
There.
I was
Now
hoping we could
someone
run
can
around with
bring
that.
you back and see how you just what I was looking for.
Just what I was looking for. How you bloody like it. You should have meant to say, but it's like that was a nice little change. I only upgrade my system when I found someone that'll use the old parts. See, I get that. For me, that's normally my dad, right? Like he's normally the one that I'll like a better term, say donate those parts to him. And if he doesn't need them, then I'll keep them in like, you know, storage just in case I need them. It's been like 7 years or something since I upgraded an actual physical part for my computer though. I was gutted. I was hoping we could get that. I think it definitely looks like only certain enemies we can capture then. I think we got everything here too. By the way, if we were playing hardcore, I would not have stood there trying to take that much damage. Writing the quiz for the show, I think I'm going to make meta joke it a bit. That's one I did with Buddy. He guessed zombies as the fake one, so I am adding zombies in for the real one to see what happens. That's sneaky.
Greetings.
For a 7-year-old system, this game is running pretty well. Yeah, bear in mind, I'm one of those where I kind of future-proof my system a little bit. Like, I've got a really cracking good CPU. Like, it's got quite a bit of RAM, and the graphics card punches, like, really well. Bear in mind, we're playing at 40p, so there's that, you know?
These tasks are truly worthy.
Software
of
helps a lot, too.
Vala's steed.
Like, if you remember the other league, we were having a lot of issues. One thing that helps, I don't want to go too deeply into this, but one thing that helps massively is the DLSS stuff for sure. But where is it? This stuff here, the NVIDIA Reflex. If you ever see this and you have an RTX card, I know for at least a 30 series card or above, if you put this on and put it on boost, you get a massive increase in FPS. Yeah, so that's the big thing. Like, we were able to use this a few leagues back. If you remember, last time we tried to stream this before this league, we were having loads of issues because this was active, and then for some reason they disabled it and I wasn't able to use it anymore, and it started giving me loads of trouble. Like, loads of trouble. I want to disenchant both of these. Do not wonder. I'm sure that's Bane from Batman. I'm sure. I'm positive. Ah, that was what we wanted to put that on. Yeah, because we're going to keep you for a bit. Yeah, affected to 60, so they're even more powerful now. Oh, and we can make you have even more spirit. Wait, what level are we just now? 27. Friends, what's 2 times 27? Pretty please. Oh no, never mind, that's wrong. We'd lose 27 spirit overall if we put this in. So right now we're at 32 with 62 overall. If we put this on, we should go up quite a bit more, right? Wait, the nice number, 69. Right here. So when we get a boss, that's going to be perfect for us. We do have one coming up very, very soon that we will be able to go to. Yeah, just double checking we've done everything in this area. We've got everything in the Titans. Oh, we can go here and we can put the bit we've got in the slot, at least. Crap, wrong thing. Pulls you off. Don't need you. Oh wait, what?
Take this. Whipping up a storm.
Oh, we didn't unlock it because we... Okay, we died before this place, right? What's going on? This abyss has been mean. Where's that guy? Whoa, no. No. And don't you hear when you ask AI a simple question and instead of yes and it invents bullshit reasons why something is not possible? Wait a minute, am I AI? Lou, get me to question my existence now. I need to pause this to read that real quick. A minuscule, highly localized pocket of authentic backward time remains beyond the bounds of known physical possibility, and mere The miniatureness does not appear to evade the deeper constraints imposed by entropy, environmental entanglement, space-time boundary conditions, and causality. Okay, so this might be a surprise, but I understand that. They've just actually found they've just discovered that there's actual like time can go backwards and stuff. Now, if you start talking about, you mentioned environmental entanglement and stuff, you start talking about quantum entanglement, all of the regular rules go out of the window, every single one of them. Like, it doesn't matter, like, obviously a quantum entanglement and stuff, you like quantum physics, you're talking about, like, you know, beyond the subatomic at that point. But yeah, like, that's a totally different kettle of fish. Yeah. Minuscule highly authentic backward time remains. Yeah, so like, speaking of the backward time in general, I'm pretty sure I read an article recently where they were saying that they have discovered a space where like stuff does seem to be going backwards in time. We're looking for a specific, like, some stuff has messed up between us finishing, like between us dying and restarting our thing, because we're having to backtrack a little bit on the map. I think that might be a glitch as well, because on the map it shows the like the thing that we're looking for. Just going to bypass all of these. It's not you. Do I need to make a science channel on a Discord? That might be cool. Thanks for reading that out loud. Of course. I try to read everybody's messages out loud. I mean, if I don't read everyone's messages out loud, how am I going to see Ash's ones? And then if I miss Ash's messages, I won't have a chance to reject them again. You know, we talk about my life now. Says Ash. Real talk here for a second. Like, I should be making jokes about rejection and stuff, because one of the biggest things I actually struggle with, and it is a part of my ADHD, it's called rejection sensitive dysphoria. If you haven't ever looked up what this is, like, it might be an interesting read for you. It makes it so, how do I best explain it? It makes, when it flares up, it makes it so any, like, if I perceive being rejected, it makes it so it's like a very real, painful, visceral reaction, you know? And it can knock me, I've had it knock me over for weeks and weeks and weeks. Officers all kind of need those, don't we? And yeah, let's kind of get this one. Rejection can't mess with me because that is the core of my anxiety. I reject myself so much that positive feedback is a negative. Yeah, completely understand that.
Whipping up a storm.
Like, it's weird because I don't want to react the way that I react, you know? Like, I don't choose to have the breakdowns and things. But there's also times where I, like, when that flares up, I just do not have the control. Like, I'm aware that is happening. Very aware that is happening. But, like, a lot more so now than I used to be. Which makes it even harder, you know? Ah, these are no good. Oh, that's got a lovely amount of evasion rating on it, though. A shame. That's actually decent. Those are that aren't actually bad in terms of the base stats on them. And that's just no good in general. But why would we get a bunch of evasion stuff from there? Lou says I'm not a physicist. Could be.
Bring it on.
But I know you're an engineer, right, Lou? Saying that with a massive smile on my face, because I know, like, we've had that discussion before, and I remember you saying, like, you don't count yourself as one. I do remember that. You're weird. It's like we've only just met. This is how my brain works. It remembers weird things, but like, yeah, things that I want. Well, that sounds really bad, considering we were just talking about yourself there, but like something like, you know, that's huge for you. If I want, like, if I want to make the effort to remember something, right, my brain doesn't do it. But in certain, like, I remember, how do I say this? If I say it this way, to me, it's connected, that would be connected in, like, very loosely to your, like, you know, your programming stuff. So that's why that sticks in my brain. Because I know you you're into your programming and things, right? So, like, that part of it connects. I can't really remember any of the actual conversation. And I've found as I've gotten a bit older, I need to write stuff down to remember them. Like notes and stuff. Thank you again, Contra, for the sticky notes. Like, that saved me so much for stuff. If I can, like, it's not object permanence, but if I can put, like, tie it to something, I'm noticing it sticks so much better. We're only here to look for, like, this medallion place, and then we're good to go. Which is going to be up there. Lovely. We ran right past at the very start, which is typical. But yet there's some very, very personal and deep conversations I've had with people. Things I like supremely want to remember, and my brain is just like, I really have to fight for it. Wait. That's the ancient seal. That's an ancient seal. It's an ancient seal. Oh my god. I've been running around here like an absolute idiot because I forgot it puts the waypoint right next to us. See, so now my brain, that, like, I can remember certain things, like you're saying you're an engineer, but like you don't like to say that you are. But yeah, I totally forgot that it puts the waypoint directly beneath the bit we've need, so we've cleared this entire map for no reason. There's very much so, I like to say, see if I can say this right, but where my mind is, the way my mind and my memory works, and my, like, my mental health, my ADHD stuff, it is a massive part of me, but it doesn't define me. And there is steps I can put in place to help with it. So, like,
Speak up.
I recently asked someone to write down all of the remembrance, like every date that they find or that they hold dear to them, you know, so like, say, remembrances and that kind of stuff, and birthdays and things. So then I can have that to refer to. Now, because I've made the point to ask this person to do that, that then sticks that in my memory of, okay, I need to go and remember to every day check that list, you know. But if I didn't have that association in my memory, asking them to do that, it's weird. It does, like, stuff just, certain things do not stick, and it's really hard to get it across, you know.
Hello. All right, of course.
Because understandably so, people can take, like, a lot of offense to things like that happening, you know, and I totally get that. True, I was stuck on this map because I didn't have the thing to put in it. So you don't get them in that map. You get them from other maps. Come on, good roll. I think that gave us the in. No, the cold res. Yeah, give us the cold res. Nice. Cool. Okay. In my mind, engineers are scientists. Mine too. Very much so. Very, very much so. Okay, so the medallion thing, yeah, which it should be showing is on, part of it is on there, but it's not. You gain the first part in, I want to say, the Mastodon Badlands, which is down here where we were. In the Bone Pits, I think it is. And the second one, you gain from, I think it's at this place. It's not the quarry. I think it's Cat. Yeah. And they don't tell you this. When I first played through this, I went through so much trying to figure that out. Spent hours trying to... Yeah, humans are very unique, gladly so. From how we remember things to how we speak. We are all different. I think that is very cool. I also think that the world needs to be more acceptable because of it. Equitable because of it. Yeah, yeah. Again, though, it's the whole thing of... Wait, is this... That's the Valley of Titans. That's not what we need. What's this one? Again, though, like... There is a difference between people being... Like, if you're... or... I used to almost, in a way, use it as an excuse for like, you know, and it caused a load of, like, arguments, rightfully so. Because I, at the time, was going as far as acknowledging it, but I wasn't taking the step of saying, okay, like, this is a way we can adjust for it, you know, like, a la writing things down. So it was an excuse. This is, I'm not saying this very well. There's a difference between using it as an excuse to be like, okay, I've got, like, my ADHD gives me severe forgetfulness for certain things. So then I was forgetting things and, like, that was it. But then taking it a step further and being like, okay, that is the case. But now if we do this step after that, then it's like trying to offset it. So then you're working around it, you know? I bet you used it as an excuse because society has some rules about it. No, I actually used it as an excuse without actually realizing I was doing it. And it wasn't until I sat down with a lot of self-reflection where I realized that was the case, you know?
This is not my idea of a good time, I must tell you.
That's why you said equitable.
Made their home here for untold amounts of time.
It's funny because anybody outside of my personal circle of friends and people I care about, I could care less if they think I'm using it as an excuse or not, right? To be blunt. It's more so for the people I care deeply for, you know? I don't want them to think I'm not paying attention or I'm not putting in effort to listening to them.
Behold our lush plains and verdant forests, blessed to feed empires far and wide. Eat, drink, and be fat at your leisure, so long as you take word back to your homeland of the glory of Keth.
It's a very intricate conversation to have, and there is a lot of, like, points to it for sure. Yeah. But yeah, like, forgetfulness thing is weird. My mind works in a very, very weird way. Is the long and short of that little rabbit hole there. Sorry. Yeah, society rules / pressure, friend interactions, and social constructs. Yeah. I mean, again, like, it's down to our uniqueness, isn't it? Me personally, I don't want the people I care about to feel that I don't listen and stuff. So there's like I say, like that's where I ended up with it, you know, like my way of yeah, I've got this issue with my memory and it is getting worse as I get older, even with my ADHD medication helping as much as it is. So my way of compensating that is I write everything down now. Like I've got so many sticky notes on my Windows sticky notes
There's still one more in the
for
region.
this, and it does help, you know.
There's more out there.
Massively so. This is the second one of these interactions we've had. Okay. I wonder how many of them we're gonna have to find. Oh, here's the thing. Do we want to go back to Act 1 and see if we can grab the Act 1 Frost Lady? There you are. I knew you'd be here somewhere. Act 1 Frost Lady. Yeah, the Frost Lady boss in Act 1. Like in the first area. She's not a secret boss. She's like literally the first area outside of the main encampment. She drops like a load of frost stuff. Unique jewelry. Orb of alchemy. 3 exalted orbs. Oh, they're saying even a choice. There are a lot of on-hit effects. What the hell is Union of Souls? Oh my god. Another good example of me. It's been half an hour since Lowe's Redeem finished, and I've only just remembered to put my glasses back on. Honestly. I swear. I need like, as soon as we're able to upgrade, like, you know, if we ever get to like the tech human interface where we can like upgrade our physical RAM and our working memory, I will be upgrading that shit like to the higher heavens. Like the bio upgrades. I get little status from Spike. Aww. 6 times worth of redeems win. Oh, no, I need to fix that. That's like, that's funny. If we weren't talking about my memory, I wouldn't have been sitting on, I'm forgetting something. I know I'm forgetting something. What is it? There we go. That's better. At least I'm not like looking for blurry. Fantastic. Right, we need to see what this is going to do, don't we? So what was it? This one. Union of Souls. Monster packs in the Union of Souls transfer their soul to another monster in the pack when slain, granting the receiving monster 6% toughness and 2% increasing damage. Oh, okay. Conjures moonbeams, so they're going to slow us down in the adapters. Or we can try and get some unique jewelry, which is going to be a ring, amulet, I think, or a belt. No, it's not belt because unique belts are different. So ring or amulet. And we can get some really good stuff with these. I think we should try the jewelry. 3 exalted orbs is cool, but they drop all the time anyway. Increased experience. Does that mean what I think what it initially looks like it means? A monsters gain increased experience. I think we'll go for this one, right? Social rules are not all bad. We all adhere to them in some way or another, because at some level we are social creatures who develop in out groups. It's a byproduct of an agreement factor of being alive. Yeah, very much so.
Storm's coming. Risky little spiders.
Those moonbeams hurt. Jesus. Whoa. Hey. Here we go, friends. Let's see what we get. Hoping for something good here. I don't know what that is. We'll have to have a look in a second. It's a ring, at least. Mana ring.
This were well made.
Not any good for us, unfortunately. Not for this build. Maybe a spellcasting build or something like that. What's God? So it's a buff that you get. You can hover over it. God is a buff that provides a buffer against damage from hits, taking the damage before your life or energy shield. Until the buff expires or is depleted. You can only have a single God buff at a time. If you gain God when you already have it, whichever buff has a higher magnitude will be kept. And that buff's duration will be refreshed by an amount proportional to the magnitude of the discarded buff. But not too longer than its original duration. The maximum amount of God is equal to 200% of your maximum life. It says it would gain it equal to our 100% of our flask total mana recovery, right? For 4 seconds. So we would gain God. What does this say? Using mana flask grants God equal to 100% of the flask recovery amount for 4 seconds. So we gain 252 God. So I think that means we could take 252 points of damage before that God would disappear. But we don't use our mana. We might accidentally pop it every so often, but we don't use it. Now, I would use the ring, but to put this on, we would have to take one of these off, and these are both giving us, like, stuff that we need just now. It's a good item for a hardcore character. Yeah, we could have used it. If we were still hardcore, we probably would have worked this in somewhere, right? Probably with this one, to be honest. I mean, that gives, what, 47, 8, 9, 10, 11, 51 extra mana on top of what we'd already have. That's actually pretty decent. That's for a lot of flasks. For our first hardcore thing, though, I'm happy about that. Hardcore thing. For our first unique... No, that's not our first unique one. What am I saying? Our first unique one was the amulet that we have. So the thing is, though, if we did that, yes, we've missed out on the free exalted orbs. Wham wham. But still, we could have done that. And we could have I forget the name of it, but there is an amulet that is always stupid expensive because it gives a massive buff to life, but it gives you like 60 to like 200 of every stat, like your base stats, these ones. Astromantis, there we go. It's called the Astromantis. Yeah. And oh yeah, we got the big mall as well. Gonna wait for it to load before I click for the next area. There we go. And we should be able to grab this lady, right? You can yeah, you can already walk around. The game's loaded, but it's like they've put the loading screen up to stop us seeing like the stutters and the freaking out of it. There it is. We're literally looking for the singing angry lady. She'll be around somewhere. Is she over here? Is it? Nope, not there. Okay. Go over this way. You'll recognize the lure as soon as we get there. Where is she? We walked right around her. Watch this. I bet you we walked right around her. Oh, I remember her. She got me a few times. Yeah, yeah. There she is. The reason I'm wanting her. Excuse me. Why can't I take? Oh, as a beast. Oh, she's humanoid. Ah, okay. I just realized. I realized why we couldn't get them. Beasts. Beasts. There is different categories of creatures, right? And it explains this. Where is it? Is it on the Tame Beast skill? Is it on this? Then go for rare beast. Every monster has exactly one monster category. These are humanoid, beast, undead, construct, demon, or eldritch. So we can only get a beast. Okay, time to record. You guys are all amazing. Be back there. Same to you, Ash. I hope the recording goes well, my friend, and I look forward to seeing the episode. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out with us. Interact with yeah, so we need to look for something that's a boss monster that says beast is what we're wanting. So we know this now. You wanted to enslave her? Pretty much we were gonna use her as like our minion. Because I thought, oh, she's cold. But it's gonna work differently. Beast. I'm trying to think of any beast bosses that we might have had so far. The hyena matey. He might be humanoid. Gonna have to see which I wonder if there's a list of bosses, which ones like we can tame. You'd think that would be right. Spike is completely out cold just now, bless her. Completely out cold. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see about picking up a cam for like that and setting up the kitty cam for you all again. Okay, so look here, just underneath this lady when she pops up. See, she's humanoid. See how it says it just underneath her? Oh, that's the other bit of the thing we need. Cool. Oh, ow. Oh, she's got enfeeble on us, I think that is. That's at 12,000. Vulnerability? Oh, okay. Woo. Oh, we needed to be doing it from this side. There we go.
These sands will suffer your poison no longer.
She's barely human, I know, right? Still like humanoid though, I think, and that's the thing that they're trying to give us. So if we got another T7 one there, but we got oh, we leveled up and we got the book, so we've got like 3 points to spend here. Cool, perfect. So what attributes do we need just now? Oh, this is actually perfect. If we did this, what do level 8 gems take? 57 depths. Okay. This is a cool looking skill. Kind of thinking about maybe changing to see what this will be like. Like the idea of chucking twisters and tornadoes out though. But I also like firing big fuck off, like screw your bloody ice spears out. It says converts 8% of physical damage to cold damage. You only fire 1 projectile. So we'd have to take the projectile stuff off of our ability, off of our tree, which is fine. Something to look forward to in the future, right? That's the skill that we use. I'll equip. We literally have everything at level 7 just now. Let's see, elemental. Anything on here that we want to use? Mana Tempest. Create a storm of arcane energies that empowers your mana casting spells. While you remain inside it, maintaining the storm constantly drains your mana and spending more causes it to drain faster. The storm will dissipate when you exit it or run out of mana. Ooh, I need to go for a quick bio break. So real quick, friends, so we don't die, I am going to bring up this there. So we're kind of paused in the background, but I'm going to jog to be right back. Screen up real quick. We're still going to go for a little while, just, yeah, a little while longer. But you guys get to see some of the quib. Enjoy. Back soon. Take this chance to get up, have a bit of a stretch, grab a snack, and all that good stuff.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vas Quib.
Quib.
Ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. You have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures, and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
Cliffy is hiding in his room. This happened because of poor mood. The final straw was starving. Where you going? No. Oh, damn. Roll again. Oh, Thieves Tools. We're not going to use our 1 inspiration point on that one. We've got 6 Thieves Tools. Yeah. Holy shit. Don't take every one of our Thieves Tools, please. It's gonna, innit? It's gonna. I know it's gonna. Watch. Ah, there we go. Finally. Wow. Jesus. Take the dots. Ah, we got Pokeball. Ah! Hi, we're back. Wait, why is my alert tags muted on there? You should not be. This is the wrong one. We need to be on this one. Did you guys enjoy the quib? I can't even say it properly. Alright, so I think we need Dex, because we are going to need more Dex, but we're also going to need more Int. So yeah, I think we should probably go for... Int is actually, like, the other two are okay. We're going to go for Dex. Realistically... Does Dex give? Dex is accuracy, okay. It's fun because Dex used to be evasion rate and stuff. Yeah, dexterity used to be evasion rate and stuff as well. Not evasion rate. Yeah, evasion rating. No, it's not. Accuracy rate, which is actually quite important. Oh my god, that's the wrong bit, Kyle. Oh. I swear I'm like the worst nuisance of the worst nuisances of the worst nuisances in existence.
Greetings.
Not wrong with a new approach.
It's this one we want to do. Dex, there we go. Wait, back we go. Oh yeah, so like space stuff is a bit of a thing for me. It's one of my like my hobbies I like to read about and things. So like getting to like I read loads of articles about quantum mechanics and all that kind of stuff. Like, do you know there was I think I might be wrong on her age, but there was like a teenager, and she was about 15 or 16. And she actually managed to like create a like, you know, teleport a particle using like an actual physical quantum teleportation particle, I think I read it was. Yeah. Ooh, increased evasion rating for this one. So realistically, we want this one. Welcome back. Thank you, Lou. Reduce movement speed penalties from using skills while moving. That's not going to really apply to us. The companion movement speed is the reason we want that. But this should go up a bit. So we've got 79 just now. 87. So that's not too bad. And then we'll put that one on for when we do get our companion. Yeah, welcome back, my friend. To you as well. But yeah, I can sit and talk about like space stuff for hours. It's one of my favorite hobbies. Yeah. Like in the next 100 years, things like quantum communication devices are gonna be like, you know, they'll be a thing on like, you know, like long distance satellites and stuff. So things along the lines of, I say long distance satellites, things along the lines of like ooh, hello. You know, like the telescopes, like the James Webb Space Telescope and stuff like that. Or like the Voyager spacecraft. How it takes 2 days, I think it is, for the signal to, no, a day for the signal to get to the ship, and then a day for it to send a signal back to NASA. Yeah, so like, you know, think Mass Effect, like how in Mass Effect the ships communicate using quantum entanglement and communication. That is actually realistic, like, because that's how quantum entanglement works, right? You change one particle, its entangled partner changes in the same way. So if you are able to get to the point where you can impart speech and image onto one of these, it's going to change the other one. Yeah, regardless of distance. Like it's instantaneous, regardless of distance. And that is actually scientifically proven. So like stuff like that is going to come around very soon. Don't even get me started on talking about like quantum computers. Like they are coming up very quickly. That one, there we go. Like, yeah, man. So many cool things. What's this? Mark a target, making them more susceptible to being frozen. When the marked target is frozen, the mark activates, granting you a buff which gives extra cool damage and consuming the mark. Marking another target while you have the buff will remove the buff. Hits against marked enemy cause 20% more freeze buildup. Ooh, okay. Marked enemy becomes frozen when hit while primed for freeze. Mark duration is 8 seconds. Buff grants 30% of damage gained as cool damage. Okay, so what we would want to do here then, right, is for a boss fight, we'd drop our spins, our 3 spins, we'd drop our frost bomb, and when the boss comes up, we would drop this on them. And hopefully we'd time our frost bomb so it would be just as the health bar appears, so then like they would get the exposure, and if we timed it right, we could drop this on them just before it explodes, so it would freeze them even more. And then we also will be doing more cool damage anyway from that. Well, let's try this. Ice tipped arrows. Ooh, I didn't realize this was a thing. We could try an ice arrow build at one point. Wait a minute. Ready your active bow or spear, empowering your next repeatable bow or projectile spear attacks to convert physical damage to cold and trigger ice fragments on hit. The skill's cooldown can be bypassed by expending frenzy charge, cannot empower sustained skills. Wait. Would these two override each other? I don't think they do. See, maximum buff duration is 20 seconds in power core attacks. If we use this one, we'd be leaving ice fragments everywhere. Projectiles would go 50% faster. They're like 100% of physical damage to cold damage, and it fires 3 projectiles from the ice fragments. If I'm reading this right, we can get this. Activate this. Every 20 seconds. This buff, like, we would have to reactivate every 20 seconds. I need to read that again. Ready your active bow or spear, empowering your next repeatable bow or projectile spear attack to convert physical damage to cold damage and trigger ice fragments on hit. And what exactly do ice fragments do? Let's see. Ice fragments are created by a variety of skills and detonate in an area to deal cold damage. If a skill creates multiple ice fragments at the same time, only one of them can damage a single enemy. Some skills can interact with ice fragments unless otherwise specified. Each ice fragment can only interact with a single skill or use during its lifetime. Shall we try this? So if I'm reading this right, we can get this and activate this straight away. So if I change you to this one and change you to here. So now what we would do, right, is we would go here, we do our twisties, we do this one, and then we do this one, and now they just do cold damage. Ice tipped arrows? Wait. Oh no, they are ice tipped. Did that work that way? Oh, okay, so that lasts a while. Okay.
The eye of the storm.
Oh, okay, that's awesome. Okay, that works. We're happy with that. Well, we need to see what the actual like damage is for this now, though. All right, twisters. If we press 5, this here should go to the cold damage because I think it does 100% of the damage for it, right? So we're looking at here 18 to 40. Wait, what? It doesn't change for the conversion. I thought that would have changed on there for the conversion. It's actually really good though, because now that means that like we now have a 20-something second buff, right? How long does this last? Yeah, 20-second buff, which is going to give your bow and spear projectile attacks are empowered to create ice fragments. That's going to be so good for clear. It just leaves these ice fragments everywhere now. Okay, that's so cool. You can do so many cool things with those things, like that kind of stuff. This a new shield for us. Oh wow, strength and then life and what? More strength, more life, a little bit less strength, which is fine. More intelligence, which we need. In half the cold resistance, we'd lose our chaos res. I don't know if the extra intelligence is worth that. I don't think the extra int is worth that. Giving up like that much stuff on there, no. But yeah, sorry Lou, I got distracted by the stuff we were doing on screen for a second there in the game, but yeah, type beams, basically that's what they are, right? Okay, that triggers our Herald of Ice so much more now. Look at that, we're actually like crushing them now as we kill them.
The wind howls.
Oh, that's fun. Hello, you got distracted by the game. I think that's the point of the stream. Don't tell anybody else that. They'd think that, like, honestly, like giving away my secrets here. Oh my god, this is like feels night and day just from changing, like adding that one skill on. I love that cold effect as well. And you know what's funny? We haven't even spec'd it into any cold stuff, right? This is just pure cold damage on our weapon. Pretty sure we haven't spec'd into cold stuff yet on the tree. Ooh, big frost explosions. All because of this one little skill, and it's kind of a persistent buff, so we gain it for 20 seconds. If you look up here, it'll disappear in a second. Yeah. So it buffs the next 4 projectile attacks. So really, I want to change these to a round. So you should be there and you should be here. Yeah. So now we go that one, and then we fire these off. And every time we kill a frosted, a chilled enemy or a frozen enemy, they'll drop those little orbs, and they do a shitload of stuff. What? Look at that. How good is that?
The eye of the storm.
This is the thing. Builds change so fast and so much during this game that, like, just because something is one way at the start of a playthrough doesn't mean it's gonna stay that way, you know? So this is what I'm meaning when I'm saying stuff like, just think of how this is going to be if it's like this now when we get to endgame. Like, if I had the resistance, the cold resistance on it, maybe. I mean, that's a lot more, man. Actually, it's a lot lighter. We need to empty our stuff anyway, so let's head back and have a look-see, shall we? So yeah, we're pressing more stuff, and I need to see if we can put some things on this anyway. So, what? Wait, no, we sell urine. Get rid of urine. Yeah, and we keep you for now.
Careful story. Here we are. This could be useful. Do not wander.
Do not wander. Right, let's see. So we're looking for cold res here, realistically, or lightning resistances. Realistically, we want lightning resistances. Perfect. Now we want cold resistances. £6 gazillion to fall into my lap out of nowhere. Damn it. I'm sad. So what happened there is I went, we want lightning resistances, dropped 1 exalt on it, got 10 lightning resistances. Then straight away I went, we want cold resistances. Dropped another exalt on it, got 17 cold resistance on it. So I'm like, £6 gazillion? That never happens to me. That never ever happens. This is kind of perfect for us now. This is just, it should be a straight upgrade here, right? So we'll lose a couple of points of life here, strength, which is fine. 37 and then 34. But cold res should go up to 62. Lightning res should go up. Excellent. Okay. Armor should go up quite a bit. Oh my god, look at our life as well. 555 life. We stumbled across that thing. That was kind of perfect for us. We have sockets. We do. How many can we put on you? Just the one. What else have we got here? Fire resistance. What are we doing for now? We still need lightning res. We have a lightning one. We have. You need to be over here. Lightning res is more important. 45. Wow, that's like the most survivability we've had in like ever. Wait, is this? Do these count as attacks or what? Buff duration. This is an attack. So. Damn, okay. I can't put that on there even though it's for an attack. It's a shame. Wasn't perfect for us. It's saying I can, but yeah, on the tooltip it's saying I can't. Oh, we need faster casting. We need faster casting for that. Okay. When I mean that's a waste one. I'm just gonna take that off. We're not using your soul. We got any gems? Any level 2 gems? And if we go, where's it? Where are you? There you are. Go in here. Less fire and less lightning damage. This is fine. I feel we should put that on, right? No, because we're doing fire damage. We do that anyway, so we don't want to put that on there. Yes. I think that'll buff to us, but hello vampire, welcome in. I can tell it's becoming summer where I live. How the temperature has risen a lot. And even with the AC going, I sweat. I still love Florida though. Dare I ask my friend what the temperature currently is for you? I know it's gonna be a lot, right? We're looking for casting. Do we have faster casting? I don't think I remember seeing it anywhere, right? We got faster attacks. Rapid casting. There we go. Are you on here? Cast. Ah, there we go. Level 4. Yeah, this is fine. But I hope you're doing well, my friend. I do. It's awesome to see you as always. We're just doing a thing real quick here. I want to see what this is going to be. Oh, that's Frostbomb. Ice tipped arrows is what I want. Cast time is 6.1 seconds. If I take this off, that's significantly faster. Okay. Nice. One 156. 187. That's a fairly big thing there. Have you seen the new God of War stuff? It looks great. Yeah, I was actually chatting about this yesterday, I think it was. The new God of War stuff looks phenomenal to the point where I'm actually like, I'm pretty sure Sony said like, you know, the first party single player games are gonna be specifically for the PlayStation console, right?
The wind howls.
Oh my god, look at all the ice fragments everywhere.
Your venom's wasted.
So I'm actually like, might that if I can get a decent price on a PlayStation, I'm not gonna lie, that might be like the thing that will get me to go and grab a PlayStation for the first time in forever. Because that, like, I seen the Sony State of Play stuff for it, and yeah, that looks incredible. I was so engrossed in watching the like the, you know, like the trailer they put together for it, because it was like more than 20 minutes of just like actual proper gameplay from it. And I was like, when they finished it, I was like, no, I want to see more. God damn it. If we can find a way to actually make our casting of this skill faster than what we currently are, this would feel so good. Oh crap, we need to go back down to this other checkpoint. I didn't go in here. What's your opinion on it, Vampire? You're saying it looks great. Like, are you like looking forward to it? And Deborah Ann Wall, the lady that is doing the acting for it, as Faye, she's like one of my favorite actors. Everything I see that lady in, she nails like 100%. So that's always a big plus, you know. It's funny watching the trailer for it, the way it starts. Initially, I was like, "Oh, I recognize that music instantly." Like, there's no enemies coming around here. This new shield is amazing. It looks cool with the fire and stuff on it, but like, perfect for us. This is the survivability that we've been missing for a long time in this build. You do see a noticeable difference when your damages go, like, you know, like your resistances go up compared to where they were for us. I think this is everything in there. Oh, what am I saying?
To think this way all along, buried.
Oh, go get a little boost from here, yeah. Complete everybody's thingies. There we go. How has your day been for you? Hold on, gotta do something. No worries, my friend. Right, what do you want here?
The chat commands you to hydrate.
There, thank you. I can hear all that now. Thank you. I did something. You did the thing. You did. Oh, could we get a new charm slot? Okay, so we want more charm gains. How long do these last for? 4.6 seconds. That's plenty. We'll go for this one. So now we just have +1 charm slot. That's interesting. Okay. The charm slots were directly linked to the belts. So does that mean belts now only give 2 charm slots, or 1 charm slot, and they've put the different ways to get them in different areas? Thank you for the hydrate, of course, my friend. I appreciate you. Now I have another thing to click on over here to complete that redemption. So that's that little bit completed. Kind of important now then when you see it like that. Where was our... Wait. Lost City? Is it this one? It was. Oh. Before we do that, we're just drinking plain water at the minute. Yeah, because I've been a numpty. I've missed the shop the last few times and totally not been able to go and pick stuff up. Where did these go? They're not in there. Flasks, charms. Here we go. There's a lightning one that will give us help with lightning stuff whenever we take damages. Reduce charges per use. Excellent, we'll take that. Increased duration, nice. So basically what happens is every time, like these kind of modifiers used to be on the flasks, right? So now basically every time like we take cold damage from a hit, or we take lightning damage from a hit, both of these, we've got, you can see the charges there. And assuming we have the charges, this will fire off for 4 seconds. And then we'll gain extra 25% cold res, and this will give us lightning res on top of what we already have. Yeah, so our cold we can think of as realistically, we can think of that as being like capped already for us, in a sense. We need to keep an eye out for bye. We can kind of like, I love in close areas like this, right? Because we can just kind of like preempt the enemies by firing our shit into the abyss like that. Oh, we do need that. Oh, that is an upgrade for us for what we currently have. Ooh. Steve, we're talking about this. Stop it. When I'm looking at gear, you can't attack me like that. It's not fair. If we can get light strength on this. I think I used all my streamer luck just before though. Let's see. Oh, we don't have, I mean, we're looking for strength at least. Int? Oh, that's good. Okay. How much strength is this? 9. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. Right, I can fix this. That's what I thought would happen.
How can I be of aid?
Ought to rethink my approach.
19 more strength. Okay, so at the very least, if I go here and say strength, and we can probably drop one of these int nodes. 5, 10. Actually, perfect. There we go. We didn't have to. Oh, that's looking so much better. Lightning res. This is the what you want to be seeing. Stuff a lot more like that. Now, this is actually also going to give us damage resistance. Considering that's a lightning ring, I'm surprised at that, right? Let's see. So this is probably going to affect our DPS here. So 375 to 91. 358 to 277. That's a little bit of damage just from losing the 2 to 5 physical. Oof. Okay, that's worth it though for survivability. In my mind. Yeah, in my mind that is worth it. And we've got a new flask here as well. Perfect 60 over. Yeah.
Sneaky little serpents. The Eye of the Storm.
Rude.
This is what I get for freeing you.
Stuff is getting killed literally off screen from us. And the things that aren't getting killed are getting taken out by the like the things, the explosions after. This is great. What are you? Ooh, chaos resistance. God damn it. All of us, like, what is this? Magic item or to rare item. Via belt of jewelry, 7 chaos resistance. Oh, god damn it. Okay. That is cool. I'm over the moon with this so far. 600 something gold. We just pick up that. Damn. What are you gonna give us? Exalted of or regal of? There's no choice in that. PR the game. The Verusian power shields. That's fine. And I wonder what that is. Discover this recipe in Act 2. This build is lethal in enclosed spaces. Absolutely lethal in enclosed spaces. Nice. Typical oh, I'll take that. Lovely. Wait a minute, what is going on? The game has been super nice to us. Does it feel guilty for killing us, maybe? Yes, it did. Do we think that's what's going on just now? As the game feels guilty for killing us? Don't tell me that's a new spear as well. Don't jinx it. I know, right? Sir, stop it. I need a scroll of wisdom to drop so I can, like, ID this new spear we just possibly have had drop for us. Perfect. It's a shame that's lightning. That's a much better base than what we currently have. Whenever I say base, I'm talking about the physical damage up the top, just underneath where it says spear. Level 7, there's literally... Ooh, Herald of... Oh, okay, that was a spirit gem that dropped? I didn't realize that was a spirit gem that dropped first. Okay. Oh no, we don't need your... Anything in that room did not stand a chance there. Anything in there did not stand a chance. No. Right. Let's see. Think of this with a massive like monster following us around, cleaning up anything that just is not like is just getting in. I keep thinking now a little minion there is an enemy and it's not. Like clearing anything that is getting in our way, or for like boss fights, right? That'd be insane. Although I am noticing our survivability drop a little bit with this, so I think maybe like in terms of our life and stuff. So I think maybe when we're doing the damage conversion with one of our skills, it's not oh nice. That's level 29. I love these effects. Cool. So next one would be another stat point, which we'll probably put back into live. Oh no, we need to put that in the dex. Yeah. We'll put that in the dex. And then once we're here, we should be good. Well, these parry... Nah, more dex there. Actually, you know what? No. We'll put this into live. And then we can put the deck, like get these dex nodes and stuff, because that'll be some crit chance and things. Yeah, we want to get all of this. Basically, we want all of these. Crit chance. Crit chance. Presence area bigger, that's good. These two alone would be 50% on top of the 4 meters we already have. Exited your area recently, okay. Yeah, so we're gonna get all of these, but we're also gonna get these. So this is gonna be a big area for us. We're not even going into the projectile stuff yet. Oh my god, do we want to go here too? We only have so many points, so we have to be careful. Our stuff does fork. See, we don't need these ones. So passing projectile chance, what's that? By default, chance-based stats cap at 100% chance for the result to occur. However, some chances can surpass 100%. In this case, the event for which you have a chance to affect will occur once for each 100% chance of that event you have, and then have a normal percentage chance for it to occur again based on the remaining value. Okay. So say if it's 100% chance for say something to fork when it hits an enemy, but we have 120% chance for that to happen. For the first 100%, it will do it, and then if it rolls it, it'll roll it again, it will have a normal percent chance. For example, a surpassing 215% chance for an event to occur will cause the event to occur twice, once for each 100% chance, and have a 15% chance for it to occur a third time. Okay. Oh, we want this. Considering like more projectiles for our twisters is good. Holy shit. So we're coming out. Oh, this is a massive area for us. Oh, we need to decide. Do we want both our... We need to see how good the minions are going to be, right? In the ascendancy stuff. Because we have a lot of minion stuff to get. We have to get over here for the minions. That's we're not going evasion rating, so we're not going up in this area. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for us to get into our minions from where we currently are. So we're gonna be here. Addition, yeah, we'll be here. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 11. Yeah, that's like double the number of points. We gain extra evasion rate and stuff, which we might do anyway, because this would be that like defense and things, right? Like it would help a little bit. What are these nodes here? Companions deal increased damage. Companions, I think we do what we are gonna need to get into this stuff. Oh, this attack cold damage stuff. Yeah, we've got loads of nodes over this side that we need. Oh my god, that's a lot. Wait. 10, 20, 30. Just these alone at 30% more armor, evasion, and energy shield. We're only gonna be, this is gonna be huge for us because we're only gonna have companion minions. Cool, that's 8% cheaper increase for us. Yes, we need that. Oh my god, we need this entire top 3. Oh, okay, that's cool. We need that one. Increases and reductions to companion damage also apply to you. So basically everything that says the companions deal more damage, like this, that will apply to us. We need to get over there. Oh, I think we need to beeline over there first before going off into here. This stuff we can wait for now. Same for this. We're not using that. This stuff is cool, but this isn't necessary. I mean, I'm trying to think of which way, because our stuff pierces enemies anyway, so we don't need these two, right? The thing we've got down here, chance to fork. Yeah, that's what this is. That does not sound like I'm saying fork. It sounds like I'm saying fucking some weird way. Let's see. 75% chance for an additional projectile. Yeah, we need to go this way, right? So at least we'll be going up this way. Gain additional time from terrain. What is chain? I forget. That chain are redirected to another target after colliding with an enemy. Okay, so I don't think we'll be needing these realistically, but we do need to take one of these two. Our twisters pierce all enemies anyway, so probably just that one just to get to these. Because we are getting to the point now where we're going to have to start looking at stuff where we don't want, like we'll probably end up taking these two off. Yeah. And down a massive rabbit hole here doing the fairy crafting. Right, so what we're going to do is we're not going to go up this way for now, but we're going to come straight down here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Gonna gain some freeze build up stuff, and you know what, actually these are wasted, so we need to re-thingy these. Straight back.
try not to cock it up a second time.
Let's see. What do we want? What did I say we wanted? Strength. We can always change these later, so strength is directly more life. We can always change them more when we need them. So yeah. Now we need here, here, and then once we're in here, we're gonna go up this way straight away and get this one, because this is a shitload of damage for us. I didn't realize that node was there. This area is huge for us. Doesn't look like we're doing, like, look how powerful we are just now, right? And we're doing very little just now. We ain't even got anything socketed in here yet. Right, let's see. We need to go into this area and finish this place up.
Wind's fury! Sneaky little serpents!
That's so fun. Pop, 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 pop. Tell me that's not fun. Come on. Is that a vision rating? I'll pick you up just in case. I think we need to be up here. It looks like the only place we haven't really uncovered. I'm looking forward to tomorrow's stream. We're going to be playing some more V-Risings. Yeah, that's going to be fun. We haven't played that in a little while, so I've been wanting to get back to that. I think we were just about to get to an area where that was going to be good for us for like creating
Gotta be the strangest pack animal I've ever seen. To the victor go the spoils.
Wait, there's our jewel that we need. Cool.
Wasted.
Good. Wait, oh my god, that is perfect for us. Holy crap, that's actually perfect for us. We need to upgrade your... Next time we get back to town, somebody please remind me to actually upgrade this. If I hear this. Yeah, cool. You sure I felt my phone vibrate? At the minute, I'm not too good at keeping our buffs up. Screw you, lightning friend. Kind of a good thing that we're killing enemies so fast, but at the same time, like, I think if it's more than one screen away from you, you don't gain XP from it, I think. Click. Thank you.
The wind howls.
So it's good, but it's not really. If we're killing stuff too far away, we're just not getting the benefits from it. Ooh, that's only like the second one of these we've had drop. Not any good for us though. But we'll keep that because we'll need that for other builds. Yeah. That makes me smile so much. And I can't help but think what this is going to do once we're into the cold damage part of everything. Like, oh. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Whoop. Where did you all come from? Always forget just how big this location here is. No, this way. And then down. And then up again. Extra gold though. I'll take that. I think no, this dude's gonna be humanoid as well, isn't he? There's like a boss coming up, but I think he's gonna be humanoid because he's like a big ass fire dude. Hmm. We will be finishing up very soon though. Actually, you know what?
Spirit needs no such shrines.
It's actually perfect time for us to do this right now. This will be it from us for this evening, friendos. I know we didn't start a proper time today and we were a few hours later, but this has been really fun. Getting to check out some more Path of Exile. And we've made some amazing progress with our build. Like, it's night and day from where we started off at the start stream today compared to now. Just with the addition of a few bits of gear and like a couple of bits on a tree. So yeah, we're going to be picking this back up on Wednesday next week will be the next time we play now, because tomorrow we would have been playing it tomorrow, but I've decided this week we're going to be working in a little bit of V Rising. We're going to be continuing that tomorrow at 3 p.m. It's either GMT/BST, whichever one we're on at the minute. I forget. But I'm going to drop the Discord link in the chat for any of our new friendos that may be here that might not have it. As always, this is where we keep everything updated about the channel. Whether we'll be on, what we'll be playing, and all that kind of cool stuff. If you haven't joined up there, that's the best place to go to get all of that cool information from us. But we are going to raid somebody real quick, I think. Let's see who we've got. Let's see. Who can we go and raid today? Let's see. Is there anybody we can see who we want? None of the people I normally get are on at the minute. You know what? I fancy some cozy vibes for everyone, yeah? I try not to raid too many bigger streamers, but we're gonna go raid Dodger. Dex bonus. If you haven't hung out with Dodger before, they're such a cool person, really down to earth, and they're a VTuber, but they've got like the best thing for wait, they are online, aren't they? Yeah, literally in the intro, they've got the best avatar ever. The person has actually got like a fungal mushroom. Yeah, which is possessing them. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. For now, me and Spike wish everybody the bestest of evenings and the best end to your week, and we will see you all tomorrow. Sleep well, everybody. Stay awesome. Enjoy your night. The same to you, Lou, my friend, and to everybody else. Thank you for being awesome friends. Bye. Bye. Thank you, everybody, for spending some of your very precious time here with us today. We appreciate every one of you. Yeah. Have a lovely night.